Yeah, Facebook permit me to use this music to entertain my fans. I have no copyright. Thank you.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by your enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever. Wafi bana chale Biafra, recovery makakari mana urawo. 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 Imanarika, Ita Jaravia, Ganabuya, Jarabia, Gene Bugabaya, Ogano, Asa, Coach, but then I'll back it now. Ogago, Asa, Coach, but then I'll back it now. Brother Masipala, Makine, Sika, Kiwari, Siki, Rubasabo. Yes, your Imawana, yes, in Madam Makiwell and Togi, Yego. Yamanabu Kaga, Makiwa, yes, and Yellow, and the only Necker or Sabo. Do her well, Borabo, weekend, to us. Do her well, Borabo, weekend, to us. Sabo. Atutala Nika, Tutu, Nika, Niabego. Atutala Nika, Tutu, Nika, Niabego. But you are good, baby, a frag, Bia, Tutundega, Ora. That you are good, baby, a frag, Bia, Tutundega, Ora. Toma. Mafibuna Jagabia, Rokoria, Kariamano. Mafibuna Jagabia, Rokoria, Kariamano. Mafibuna Jagabia, Rokoria, Kariamano. One name Bianara Biafrado, Bianaraya, here where they give brother. Senator Bianara Biafra, Governor Bianara Biafra, of Subsidy Bianaraya, Abataya, here where they give brother. Oh, Anile, Yala, Biafra, can you get it to put? Asemo, Anile, Yala, Biafra, can you get it to put? Oh, yeah, for all of you. Where's Mazin Namodical, Obiago, with Tobu, Nabo. Walugo na obonye tukudi alo walugo Ndum sina chuku karakam sina chuku aburu Victoria Mankwa Ndum sina chuku karakam sina chuku aburu Victoria Mankwa Afamulugo, Nambia Kenen and Bole Pulon, Webugo. Mommy Molia Kenen, Nambia Kenen and Bole Pulon, Webugo. Nama Ayala Wala, Ayala Wala, Nala, get you book where I am. Ayala Wala, Yagawala, Nala, get you book, Ala Biafra, Toma, Beabia, Sicily, Toma. Biafra Chinyere, where you get in your house, take it all I am, Mebu. Biafra ike were ike nyere wele dala emere mmegbu akụkọ adịka nwanyị mụrụ nwa nke na-enweghara oge agụgụ na Hausa ha maka ụlọala Biafra bara ha oge agụgụ na Hausa ka maka ụlọala Biafra bara ọma yeseloye igwe bute ụzọ bịago agụ na-eche mba bịago dogbu na-eche igbo niile igwe bute ụzọ m agụ na-eche mba bịago dogbu na-eche igbo niile nwa Chinamara eju igwe kwelugo na ọ bụ chi Biafra ka ọlụ kwelugo enyi ọha abịago ezi nwafọ nwa ụlọ osisi ka anyị dike bụ na mba enyi ọha abịa n'ozi nwafọ nwa ụlọ osisi ka anyị dike bụ na mba omenne ome nwanne nwa Jehova m mmanụ fada ambassador of peace kedu maka obere nwa artist nwanne ebute ụzọ Samuel of the old obere nwa Chineke tere mmanụ aka nwa Jehova kedu maka Zuma Rock Osheke Rock asị ka Chukwu kabịa ma na-edu anyị na-eje n'alata n'aha Chukwu kabịa ma ise ọgbọgụmụ bịa ma mụkpara isoro sipasi bụ agha ọgbọgụmewo abịara ma mụkpara isoro sipasi bụ agha ndani emekọme awagidere ya n'etiti ndụ na ọnwụ mgbe ndị emekọme awagidere ya n'etiti ndụ na ọnwụ gbadị gbalị ọgụ biro Nwachukwu nke abịama na akpara ọgụ aliru nwa Chineke
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra. As I welcome you to this wonderful edition, please do welcome others. It's very important. It's very important because this program is very special. It's very special. We will have to say a lot of things. Please, as I welcome you, please do welcome others. We are live at our various platform on Facebook. Ikechukwu Ezumezu. If you are listening to the sound of my voice, hit the like button and share the program. We're also live at Ikechukwu Umade Ezumezu. If you are listening to the sound of my voice, please endeavor to hit the like button and share the program. We are live at Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu. Please, if you are listening to the sound of our voice, hit the like button, share the program is very important. We are live at YouTube. I told you that our YouTube we are 600 people. Please follow me on YouTube. Subscribe on our YouTube. It's very important because if Facebook is messing up, you can come to YouTube. And very soon, a lot of platform on Facebook, on Twitter, and on TikTok will be live there. We are expecting our new laptop is coming, so we have to download a lot of things there. And anytime we come live, we'll be live on all these platforms. Please invite your loved ones. It's very important. And for my fans, for those that are calling me, Mazis Mez, are you not coming online? Please, I'm sorry for not coming yesterday, and I'm sorry for coming up late today because it's not easy. Because in my program, I have to download a lot of videos. I have to, when I say something, I bring out evidence, and sometimes technical issue. But it's really important that you share this program today and invite your loved ones. Before we go, we have to play the voice of our leader, Mazin Nandi Kano. And as you all know, ESN have their fourth anniversary, I think, and on 14th, where we welcome um, um, all the people that are donating to ESN, and we say may Chukwu Kikabiyama bless you guys, and we bless our gallant men that are protecting our land from Fulani terrorists. And we are going to hear from our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. The reason why our leader established ESN is very important. So we are going to play the voice of our leader. The program of our leader is about 40 minutes. Uh, but we are going to play it. It's very important. Um, Now, as I said, invite your people. Tell them that Maazị Ezumezu is here. Nwoke oti mgbodo mgbo. Nwoke onye eziokwu si na God that and I'm here. Tag your friends, your loved ones. Tag Avis. Avis in Germany, black and white. Tag him. This program will touch him a bit. Mm. So we have to listen from our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Good evening, wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever you're listening to us from, lovers of freedom all over the world. I welcome each and every one of you to this very special address this very day. Today's date is the 12th day of December in the year of our Most High Elohim, 2020. The time now approximately is 7 p.m. in the blessed land of Biafra. This is a live presentation on a very special day that Chukwu Kikabiyama has designed, that we must do all we can to save ourselves from extinction, from a people who are determined to come down to take over the lives of the children of the Most High, a day that we have drawn a line in the sand from which we can never ever retreat. We are not going to surrender our land to Janjaweed. It is not going to happen, not now, not tomorrow, not ever. I welcome each and every one of you, and as I do so, and as it is customary with us here, I will urge you to welcome other people as well, because the whole world is listening. On all our platforms, they are listening. And if you are doing so, it is very, very important that you pay particular attention to the announcements we have to make this evening. Very, very important that we do so. But as always, and before we go any further, we must hand over our proceedings to the Most High. But before I do so, I must always say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. This is a very special broadcast, and of course, we must pray. And prayer we must, this very evening and always going forward. And I will pray in the language of heaven, because Chukwu Kikabiama is in control of all that we have been doing and will continue to do until Biafra is restored and all the suffering indigenous populations in the damnable Zoological Republic are set free. Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa gbanye ndefe na aja ha nsọ ya mma mgbe niile. Onye ọbụla na ya na-achị eluigwe n'ụwa na-agba akaebe ịhụnanya gị na ebere gị amara gị na ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị na-eze ebe dị ngọzi. Anyị wee na-etoghị agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro. Iwe nye anyị ndụ ala nke dị n'uwedo n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-asị na ịja mma niile otu niile dịrị aha nsọ gị. Onye ọ bụ naanị aka ike niile na ọ gbadara aka ya. Anyị wee na-akpọku gị na-asị gị na nke ọma anyị ga-ekele gị, nke ọjọọ ma anyị kelee gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, wee na-asọpụrụ gị n'isi ụmụ gị niile bụ ndị ikwu ndị wee eziokwu mgbe a kpọrọ ha ka ha wee chekwaa ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra onye nwụ na Chineke na ihe n'ikwuru anyị nkwa na o mekataghị ka ndị iro wee were ala nsọ Biafra onye nwụ na Chineke na nke bi n'igwe. Agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro ma ndị na-agba mgbagba ebe niile dị iche iche onye nwụ na Chineke nna ihere bụ nke niile etu a n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị wee na-eto gị, wee na-asị onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile, onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-azọpụta, onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ okwu ya niile bụ ihe na amen. Anyị wee na-asị ezi ebube dị ngọzi na n'ụtụtụ na ịja mma na nsọpụrụ site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi. Ise ise ise. As I said, this very evening we are going to announce our preparedness to defend the land of Biafra. And having waited for very many years for the governors in our land, the entire East, by which I mean the Southeast and the South-South, to do what their counterparts in Yoruba land did, and even what the terrorist Miyetti Allah also managed to do, which they have failed to do up until this very day. We have decided to take it upon ourselves to defend the land of Biafra. We are determined and we are resolute, and we are not going to stop until we eradicate every trace of Fulani terrorism, every trace of hegemonic Janjaweedism in our midst. Until that happens, we are not going to waver, we are not going to retreat, not 1 inch, not 1 iota. We have come that we may do the bidding of the Most High for that which we were sent, or should I say born, in the first place. We are going to defend our land against the ravages of Fulani terrorism. We are going to defend the lives of our people against state-sponsored extrajudicial killings by the zoo armed forces. We cannot allow what happened in Obi, Buatompo, in Aba, in Afaruku, in Emene to happen anymore. It can no longer happen in our land. Today, we are sending a note of warning, or should I say caution, to all those that delight in shedding the blood of Biafrans and innocent people right across the length and breadth of this zoological republic called Nigeria. That from this day onwards, any attempt to kill innocent people will be kindly reciprocated. Any attempt by the zoo army or the police to kill innocent populations the same way they did in Obibo will be met in equal measure. Therefore, it has fallen upon this very generation to defend our land against the excesses and ravages of Fulani terrorism and the hegemonic tendencies of the Sokoto Caliphate. For years, our mothers have not been able to go to the farms. Our daughters are being raped and cut into pieces. Everybody is aware of what transpired at Nimbo, at Ozowani, what is happening right now in Delta, what is also happening in Ebonyi State, and also in parts of Abia. We cannot allow it to continue. We have cowards and spineless, lily-livered idiots as governors. They have given over our land to the Janjaweed to occupy in perpetuity. This very generation, this very IPOB will not tolerate it. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. We would rather all perish and die than to allow our land to be taken over by the Janjaweed. It cannot happen. This is a warning to all the governors who are conspiring due to one political consideration or the other to give our land to infidels and blood-sucking demons from the Sahel. It cannot happen, not under our watch. It's not going to happen. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Our invaders, we are being told, come from Senegambia. We are being told they come from Mali. Some are from Niger Republic. Some are from Chad, according to the governor of Kaduna State, El Rufai. Therefore, we are setting up the Eastern Security Network to combat the excesses of these vagabonds and criminals from across the Sahel. Along the same lines as Amotekun, and even the ones set up by the terrorists themselves, Miyetti Allah. What we are launching today officially before the congregation of a global audience is the Eastern Security Network. Not a Biafran army, no. Anytime this army will march, we shall let the world know. But for now, and for our present purposes, we are there to defend the land of Biafra against these marauders from the Sahel, against a very determined incursion being led by terrorists, Fulani terrorists to be precise. What we are doing is no different from what Amotekun is seeking to achieve in Yoruba land. What we are doing is not far from what Miyetti Allah, the terrorists themselves, are seeking to achieve in the northern part of the damnable Zoological Republic. Our response to the endless cycle of insecurity, lawlessness, mayhem, destruction of lives and properties in Biafra land is the launch of this very Eastern Security Network. This very day, in the coming days and weeks, you will see them in their uniforms. You will see them performing very critical and vital functions of ensuring the security of our land. I urge each and every one of you to give them your maximum cooperation. Attempts in the past to resolve these very raging Fulani terrorist incursion into our land has been very fragmented and piecemeal. It has never worked. Just a few days ago, we received reports that Delta State, under Governor Ifeanyi Okowa, launched what he referred to as Delta Safe Operation Delta Hawk, only for Delta State. whereas Yoruba governors launched Amotekun to safeguard the whole of Yoruba land. Miyetti Allah launched their own vigilante group to safeguard the interest of Fulani Janjaweed all over the Zoological Republic. When you come to the east, by which I mean the southeast and the south-south, all the governors there are cowards. They have not done anything to secure our lives and our properties. That is why we felt it is necessary for us to do the right thing to protect our land, or else we will go the way that the Hausa people went. And we are not going to allow that, not under our watch. They have managed to fragment our people. They have managed to divide us. No governor in the southeast or south-south has the courage nor the conviction to stand up to defend the people. Therefore, we must. Therefore, IPOB must defend our land to the very last blood in our bones. We are not going to stop. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever, until we rid our farms and our forests of every vestige of Fulani Janjaweedism. This evening, I'm announcing it, that our forests and our farmlands shall be free of Fulani terror presence. They cannot dwell in our bushes. They can bring down their cattle to do their business, after which we expect them to domicile in our cities and in our towns, to rent houses like any other group of people. If they decide to venture into our forests and into our farms, they will have us to contend with. We do not care who they come with. We don't care if they come with their army, their air force, or whoever is supporting this caliphate relentless incursion into the south. We shall meet them head on. We shall confront them. I do not want to hear about any rape of a mother anywhere starting from this very night. I don't want to hear that any daughter of Biafra has been abducted anywhere in our territory, because starting from this very evening, our forests and our farmlands are no-go areas for Fulani terrorists masquerading as headsmen. Because the Fulani very cleverly discovered that the only way they can defeat our people is by dividing us. That is why all the governors of the South-South and the Southeast never got together to float any security outfit capable of defending our land. None of them did. Absolutely none. Even what their counterparts are doing in Yoruba land, they cannot replicate. What ordinary terrorist group like Miyetti Allah is doing, your so-called governors cannot do it, because they are cowards. They are beholden to the caliphate. They have come to do the bidding of the Fulani Janjaweed, and we can't allow them in our land. If they want to serve the Fulani caliphate, they can go to the north and do it. Not in Biafra land, not anymore, not from this very night. That is why this very announcement is being made before the full view of the international community, that they may understand how serious we are, how determined we are. As somebody quite rightly said, the only way to eat an elephant is by cutting it into pieces. The only way the Fulani Janjaweed can overwhelm us is by dividing us. If you are an agent of Fulani Caliphate, if you have come to do the bidding of Fulani Janjaweed in our land, I am asking you this very evening to retrace your steps. Because again, starting from this very day, anywhere Biafrans are killed, any governor, any police commissioner who tolerates the massacre of innocent people will pay very dearly for it. Will pay very, very dearly for it. Do not underestimate our resolve. Because this evening, first of all, I speak as a human being who is possessed of a compatriot spirit and empathy with the suffering of human beings everywhere, especially in the zoo that Britain created called Nigeria. Second, I speak as a witness to the suffering of Biafrans at the hands of their so-called fellow citizens in the zoo called Nigeria. And what we want to make abundantly clear is that we are warning everybody who is a stakeholder in the zoo about our determination and our resolve to ensure that our land is defended. This is a resolution we have reached, and it is cast in stone. I know that some people may say that Amotekun has some veneer of legal backing from their various houses of assembly in the West, that we must also seek to do the same in the East. We are letting them understand this very that our land is under occupation. The land of Biafra is under occupation with the tacit approval of those you call your political leaders. They have sold us down the drain. They have benefited from the relentless onslaught of a government determined to exterminate Biafrans, especially their youths. We are not beholden to them, because today we present to the world our first and our last line of defense against Fulani Janjaweed-inspired murderous anarchy and mayhem across the entire Middle Belt and the South. The Eastern Security Network is here to bring to an end years of Fulani Miyetti Allah terrorism in our land. This very security outfit is modeled, as I have said before, along the lines of Amotekun in the West, and even the vigilante group formed by Miyetti Allah themselves. Therefore, we are going to secure the entire Southeast and South-South, which is the former East, with the necessary assurance that crimes such as kidnapping, armed robbery, illegal abduction of innocent people is brought to an end very imminently. We must bring all these things to an end. We must understand that years of torment has come to an end. I also appreciate the fact that some of you, those who are in the service or in the pay of the Zoological Republic, I know that some of you cannot fathom what we are about to unveil this very evening. You thought that pictures were overwhelming. After this broadcast, the entire video will be released. That all of you may understand how serious we are, that we have come determined to do the will of the Most High Elohim. What is our story? I ask. Our story is that we have been killed for very many years. Just days ago, Fulani Muslims, yes, Fulani, call them headsmen, call them Miyetti Allah, call them Boko Haram, call them ISIS in West Africa. They murdered over 100 rice farmers, purportedly Christians, in cold blood in Borno State. Am I upset about it? Of course I am. Are we grieving? Of course we are grieving. But it is very, very disheartening, very, very discouraging that up until now, the international community have failed to do something about the murderous outrage perpetrated by Fulani terrorists on a daily basis against innocent indigenous populations in the zoo called Nigeria. Sometimes I feel disconnected, sometimes outrage and anger over these killings and the insincerity, the duplicitousness, and the profound lacking of seriousness, or should I say, stark appreciation of history. Our people, we do not learn. We have never learned. and until we rise up, all of us, one after the other, to support this very glorious effort we are making to secure our land, our enemies will triumph over us. But heaven will forbid it. We will ensure that that will never happen in our time. You might ask, what is history? It is a very dark, hideous history of our people, banned by those who rose to power on the ashes of a genocide they themselves committed. It is a history banned in schools out of a sense of denial, yet it is a history still accessible to anybody and everybody who is willing to learn. On the trajectory that we have decided to embark upon, there is no going back. People are going to call, I know that for sure. There are those who may be interested to understand the reason why we do things the way we do it. In the fullness of time, they will come to appreciate the benefit of our tenacity, the benefit of our dedication and devotion to ensuring that Biafra land is secured. There were those in the Middle Belt in years gone by who stupidly joined in committing genocide, dishonestly, I must say, against the people of Biafra. They called it a civil war. They said they fought that very war to unite Nigeria. That same Nigeria is now killing everybody, or should I say, presiding over a reign of terrorism from Fulani Janjaweed. All of you are now regretting it. History is now repeating itself. What transpired against Biafrans, all the conspiracy against Biafra, is now being visited upon those very people that helped the Fulani Janjaweed terrorist caliphate to inflict what amounted to the second worst genocide in the history of the world. Some of them are weeping. We are all weeping. But none of you wept for Eastern Nigeria, so to speak, which is land of Biafra. None of you wept for the Igbo when they are being massacred. None of you wept for the Efik. None of you wept for Anang. None of you wept for even Ejo and other ethnic groups that made up Eastern Nigeria. None of you ever wept for us. We died that your useless Nigeria may be won, and today all of us are dying. But one day weeping must come to an end. We have decided not to weep anymore. We have decided not to cry anymore. We have decided not to complain anymore. We have decided not to petition anybody anymore. But I'm sure by the time the Fulani Janjaweed gets exactly what they're looking for in our land, the world will be forced to intervene. This very security outfit is very proactive. It has been set up that very way. We are going to confront every enemy. We are going to confront anybody who will come to kill us. Because trust me, they will come. As somebody once said, there is a method in our madness. We will draw their army down into our land. Their flanks will be opened up. Their villages will be occupied by bandits and terrorists that they themselves created. That by the time they are done and we have sent them packing from Biafra land, they will have no home to go to. All of them don't have no home to go to. The zoo is finished. And there is nothing anybody can do about it. We are not going to keep on weeping. This very evening, we want to remind the world that Fulani terrorists massacred us at Nimbo. They killed us at Ozowani. They came to my house with uniforms and killed over 28 people, as a result of which my parents died. These people will continue killing. All of you are witness to what happened in Obibo. We cannot allow such to happen again. And any governor who foolishly sides with the zoo to inflict death, pain, and suffering upon our people will be held personally responsible, himself and his family. Himself and his family. And all of you that participated or encouraged the slaughter of the innocent at Obibo, You all will be held accountable at the right time. You cannot go free, including Wike. You cannot go free. I assure you, I'm saying it so that the world can hear. So that the day you meet your nemesis, they will know that I announced it live on air. If they want us to go to ICC, we go to ICC. Any court in the world they want us to go to, we'll go there. But Wike cannot go free. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. And the same goes for any other idiotic governor that may want to kill our people. It will no longer happen. In the coming days and weeks, people are going to come out to protest. This very Eastern Security Network will provide much needed security for protesters across Biafra land. I repeat, they will provide security for peaceful protesters across Biafra land. Any idiot in uniform that wants to dare us, you're more than welcome to do so. But you will bear the brunt and the consequences will be very, very dire, I assure you. I assure you. Those of you that bore witness to what happened at Zakibiam, at OD, Emene, Obibo, Isiama Farugu, in Aba, in Atumpo, must know that we cannot allow such senseless state-sponsored massacre of the innocent to continue. We can't allow it. We will never, ever allow it. Therefore, I am placing the United Nations on notice, the EU, British government, the US government, that wherever the Nigerian army goes in again to massacre innocent people, we are going to retaliate. We will retaliate. Obibo will be the last time any sitting governor anywhere will give the order for innocent people to be killed. Should that happen again, that governor will die. I am saying it, so you cut out this very clip and send it to the ICC, so they can have it there with them. And all these criminals, all these murderers, we shall meet them there. Should the need arise. You cannot go about killing innocent people and you expect them to do nothing. It is impossible. Absolutely impossible. It cannot happen. We have come to die for what we believe in. We have come that we may be free. The zoo called Nigeria was created by a white man, not an African. Named by a white woman, not a black African woman. It has no right to exist. And anybody that kills in the name of Nigeria will be held responsible by us. Because it seems that the ICC doesn't want to do anything. It seems that all the courts of the world are silent as innocent people, men, women, and children are being slaughtered on a daily basis in Nigeria. We can't allow that to continue. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. This very Eastern Security Network is not, and I repeat, is not the army of Biafra. When the time comes for us to raise the army of Biafra, we shall announce it to the whole world. It is merely a vigilante group, the same way you have Amotekun and Miyetti Allah's national vigilante in Nigeria. That is why we must all be very, very measured in how we approach the issues that confront us at this very critical time of our history. We must remain resolute and determined. All those in the pay of Janjaweed, they will come to try to discourage you from supporting this very wonderful initiative that none of your governors were able to do. As some of you will see in the video that will be posted or published after this very broadcast, you will see that we are united all the way from Kogi down to the Atlantic Ocean. We are one family and indivisible. We are not going to allow ourselves to become distracted by paid agents of the damnable Zoological Republic. Self-defense is a constitutional right. Self-determination is not a crime. but a right under the laws of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and customary international law. Therefore, I make no apologies for pursuing Biafra relentlessly and determinedly. It can never stop. Those who underestimate our resolve do so at their own peril. As I've said before, we are not alive, we are dead already. When you see men, you will understand how determined we are. But there is one thing we have resolved to do. From today onwards, the death of every Biafran will be avenged. If you kill a Biafran, you will be killed. No matter who you are, we will keep pursuing you until you die. You have no peace and you have no rest. I'm saying it on video that the whole world may understand. In 1966, the world kept quiet as Biafrans were slaughtered in their numbers, 300,000 in the north. 67 to 70, over 3.5 million people were killed. Nobody stood trial for it. Rwanda lost less than 100,000 people. ICC and international courts were convened to try those who were responsible, or should I say, those who were culpable. The same thing in Liberia. But because you killed us between 66 and 1970 and nothing happened, and from 1945 to 1966 and nothing happened, that was the reason, or should I say, that is the reason why the Fulanis will keep coming to kill us on a daily basis. Right now, from this day onwards, if you kill us, we are going to kill you. The men are ready. They have come to defend Biafra land, not to separate from Nigeria, no. We are going to accomplish that via a referendum. But if you come to our villages now to rape our mothers or abduct our sisters, you will die in the process. Any governor found aiding any of these people or giving our land to Fulani Janjaweed will be in trouble with us. Let me make one thing abundantly clear to all of you listening. We have resolved to die for what we believe in. And our belief is simple, very, very simple, that we are going to defend the land of Biafra with all our might. Not in pursuit of secession, as the idiots would say, but in pursuit of the defense of our land so that our mothers can go to the farm without the risk of being raped and torn to pieces. Your nothing. Instead, he went along to appoint the same people that committed such heinous crime against the land itself into his cabinet. These are the idiots we are having to contend with in the land of Biafra. And we are saying enough is enough. If you're part of this very conspiracy to emasculate the children of God, to destroy Biafra land, then you are grossly mistaken. I know that the Fulani Janjaweed are not highly educated, they are not polished, they are not discerning, they cannot reason very well. Let me make this very, very clear. The Eastern Security Network is what it is. An organized vigilante outfit, rather than restricting the activities of the defense of our land to maybe Enugu State or Delta State or even Bayelsa State, for instance. We have resolved to defend the entirety of Biafran territory. Allow me to repeat, because some of you are not educated enough to understand what we are saying. I am addressing this to the Fulani Janjaweed. Allow me to repeat. The Eastern Security Network is there to safeguard our land, to stop Fulani terrorists from Mali, from Gambia, from coming into our land to kill us. Our mothers must return to their farms, and our daughters must be able to move about very, very freely. The only way out of the mess people are in Nigeria is that People should stop talking and doing the work necessary to free everybody from this Fulani-inspired bondage. Today, people died, or should I say a lawmaker was killed in Yoruba land. This same day, today, in Benue State, 4 people were killed. Even in Katsina, young boys were abducted, and girls, as a matter of fact, from the dormitories. That is the level of insecurity in Nigeria, and people are dying on a daily basis. Are you going to sit down, just lament, talk about it, and nothing happens? Or are you going to join us to ensure that this reign of Fulani terrorism and insecurity is brought to an end? That is what we are for. That is why this very security outfit has been set up. And that is the work they are going to do. And nobody, and I repeat, nobody is going to stop us. Extrajudicial killings will no longer be tolerated. Any police commissioner, any commander of whatever army unit you are, you bring out your men to come and kill innocent people, you and your family will also die. Because that is the only language you idiots understand. When people keep quiet, you kill them. You have stifled peaceful protests. You have killed people. You have lied about it. And you think you will go on killing innocent people. It can no longer happen, not in Biafra land. Elsewhere you can try it, not in Biafra land. Although the ICC have belatedly decided to investigate atrocities by the Nigerian Army, police, and politicians, sadly, their intervention has come very, very late. Very, very late indeed. A lot of people have died, and a lot of families are angry and they are grieving. And they want vengeance. And I do not blame them. And I can never blame them, regardless of the enormity or gravity of action or actions they may take in order to avenge the death of their loved ones. Therefore, if you're a politician or a commander and you are involved in the killing of people, know that your life is no longer safe. I can assure you. Cut what I'm saying and send it to ICC, send it to the US government, send it to everybody. I want us to go to that court in ICC and we present the catalog of destruction and mayhem and of terrorism perpetrated by the Nigerian government itself. And we'll see who will be convicted. If you think that the likes of Wike can do your dirty job for you, then you are grossly mistaken. Because Wike understands the mess that he's in. He can never be a free man until the day he dies. I'm saying it in the public so the whole world can hear. Wike doesn't deserve to live. He doesn't. And that goes for any other governor that will preside over the killing of innocent people. They have made the zoo ungovernable, not us. Our job is to defend our land, and that is exactly what we are going to do. You know, they love doubting us all the time. They think we are joking, but from tomorrow the music will change. I thank all of you very much for listening this very evening. Those who doubt what we are doing or the sincerity of our efforts must understand that we have come and there is no going back. And that Biafra is going to be restored in our time, not through the efforts of the Eastern Security Network, but as a result of overwhelming support for the independence of Biafra via referendum. Anywhere you attack our mothers again in our land, we will attack you back. If you leave us alone, we will leave you alone. We are not going to go into any war, no, not at all. But we are going to defend our land. I thank all of you very much for listening this very evening, morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. And for those who can appreciate the enormity and gravity of the mess we are in as a people, we welcome your understanding. If you know you cannot do anything, you stay out of the way. From me, from here, good evening.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom. I hope you.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of.
I hope you hear from our leader Mazin Nandikan the reason why ESN was established. I decided to play this full video so that most of you that are confused, or most of you that are trying to blackmail Mazin Nandikan about the establishment of ESN, should hear the reason why ESN was established. And most of you that are trying to tell us that our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, they are the same. No, it's never the same. It may look similar, but when you sit down and watch our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, watch this program, you will see a lot of things that make them different from what Simon Ekpa is doing. Like I said, all Maazị Ezumezu nwa ekwensu oti mgbodomgbo ihe m na-agwa gị ebe a wee eziokwu Chineke. And when I say things, I bring out evidence. And today's program, I said these people are flawed. No? I call them flawed. These people are flawed. This is what I said. And listen to me very carefully. I have said it time with that number. Every coins have two sides. The good one and the bad side. The good side and the bad side. And I've told you guys, the good side of what Simon Ekpa is doing is that Simon Ekpa keep that energy of Biafra live. Simon Ekpa, that energy of Biafra nation, people of Biafra, he push it more. But if you look Simon Ekpa tendency behind what he's doing, he has something in his mind that is not telling us. He has something in his mind that is not telling us. And one thing I discovered that Simon Ekpa want to upseat Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. He want to be the one in charge. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is your master. Without Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, nobody know who Simon Ekpa is. Nobody know who Simon Ekpa. Without Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, nobody knows who is Simon Ekpa. And I challenge you that are watching me. If you say what I'm saying is lie, come up. Maazị Ezumezu, I say, come up for a debate. And when we are coming, come with evidence. Because Mayo can click on God. And I tell Simon Ekpa that no man become great through imitation. No matter all this your propaganda, you build a country online. You follow Mazin Nnamdi Kanu full step and everything. You are changing it. When people are looking at it, they say, hey, Simon Ekpa is in line with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Listen to me. Yeah, nothing. Simon Ekpa is trying to build his own empire. This is the fact. But one thing is for sure, that's all we only Igbo. Maazị Ezumezu nwa ekwensu, I will never join the enemy to destroy an Igbo man. No. I will never join an Igbo, an enemy. The common enemy we have to destroy an Igbo man, no matter what he's doing, I will never join. Because I learned this from a Northerners. The Alhaji said that even if he see his brother, a Northerners, with a woman flesh on his mouth, he will never condemn him. I learned it. So even if I see Simon Ekpa with a woman flesh on his mouth, I will never condemn him too. He said, when we bring him in house, I tell you, Timolombo. And also, our leader, Mazi Kanu, when the case of Father Mbaka rise up, I will say, no, we should not condemn our own. Rather, we bring him inside, I tell you, Timolombo, than joining the enemy to condemn our own. And remember what Mazi Kanu said, that the enemies, the Northerners, they know that the only way to defeat us is to divide us. And guess what? This is what Simon Ekpa did. Simon Ekpa divided us so deep. After Simon Ekpa, Chinasa Wankita divide us so deep. But guess what? That hardcore, we keep on pushing. We are there. We keep on pushing. We keep on pushing. That's what Mazi Kanu said, 100 men. 100 men. Udoku onye amuma. Udoku the insult, but people don't understand when Onyendu say 100 men. These people have divided us so deep. Simon Ekpa and Chinasa Wankita. And Mazi said that the enemy understand that when they divide us so deep, they have to take advantage. But today, things is changing. Most of you are coming back. Most of you are coming back to your senses. And check what is happening in Simon Ekpa's camp, in this movement. Every single thing Simon Ekpa used to make sure that he pulled this great movement down has been used on this movement today. And today they have two fashion. Today they have two fashion today. Ngozi Alabeze and Ogechukwu. I will come to that. I will play their videos. Every single thing Simon Ekpa did, this is what's happening to him. And remember what I said. Whatever you do to others shall be done to you. That what goes around comes around. I said it time with that number. I said it time with that number. Whatever you do to others shall be done to you. Even Melemadika Yemegu. Oge kwuru ya sị Maazị Ezumezu abịakwa ọzọ. But when na gwunu ebe a wee zokwu Chineke. Look at what is going on in Simon Ekpa's camp. Today's program is going to be great. Invite your loved ones. Tell them that Maazị Ezumezu is here. Because this is just the beginning. We are just starting. We are just starting. We are just starting. We are just starting. Simon Ekpa makes sure that he divides IPOB so that he will get a lot of popularity, a lot of people emotionally, people that are too much emotional, people that are, he get a lot of sentiment, emotional sentiment from people because of what he did. And guess what? Two things Simon Ekpa established so well to use to destroy this great movement has been used on him. One, listen, finance. One, finance. Ego. This is what is happening in his camp today. Second, betrayer who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That people sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mr. A le Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mr. B le Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mr. C le Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These two things, this is what you use so deep. And where that what goes around comes around. That There is a video I'm going to play. The video I made about Simon Ekpa some months ago. It's very important I play that video a bit. Then we continue. It's very important. It's very important. Let's listen. Before the video, I want us to listen.
For this, onye ọbụla gwa ya onwe ugwu onye ọbụla rụọ n'ọfịs ya unu ejere mee nwaanyị a mee misteki na ọrụ ọ na-arụ and unu emere ka o wute prime minister Simon Ekpa na few days ya ọ na-enwe conversation with the Finland gọọmenti and Nigerian gọọmenti unu ebidogo na-adrag ihe nwere isi enough prime minister Simon Ekpa chụọ ndị niile na-enye nsogbu depending on that finance minister in a young boy and a blazer nsogbu were nwayọ ana m afọ na mmụọ mgbe niile amara m ebe ị na-eje ogologo abụrụkwa na nwa m eto onye arụ gba afọ ọ na-echekwa onye mere elu nkape gba afọ ọkwa ebili ndị mmụọ were nwayọ ladies first. Ladies first. I am going to know in diaspora, man. Ladies first. Ngozi Orabu Eze. The Simon had 100 in Yanaka before on meeting with the Finland government. So that's the SIPOP Nigeria and the Nigerian government. Because let there be peace. Biafran government bring let Udo Kacho. I have told you. I have told you. Cha. Mara na prime minister Simon Ekpa ye nwere kwa friend. Ihe a chọrọ bụ onye ga-esori echọta Biafra independent. Adọgwa ebe a ga-anọ. Finance minister draw onwe ọdụ. Ebe ahụ nwata na ebe agwa nne ya nọ ya nna ya nọ ya. Ndị mmụọ ndị mbara ndị egere na ndị mmụọ niile ji aga onye ọbụla na-akpọ nke gị. Wepụ obi go. Ihe abụrụ ya father's property ma ọ bụrụ ndị Nigeria. God bless every Biafrans who are listening to what I'm saying.
We all know this man is from South Africa. He lives in South Africa. This guy talk at London. Sometimes I said, is this man an Igbo man? This man is a matured man. With the way he talk, now today he's crying. Today he's crying. And I said, what goes around always comes around. What goes around comes around. They use emotionally blackmail to divide IPOB. And guess what? Chika Paul Edoziem help him. Chinasa Nwankita help him. Listen, Biafrans, we are coming to Chinasa Nwankita program he did yesterday. We are coming to it, but not today. We have a lot of videos. And I said to you guys that anytime Chinasa Nwankita come online, there must be a confession. I say it. And yesterday, Chinasa Nwankita told us that former governor of Ebonyi State, Dave Umahi, pay one of them $500,000 and he said, it's not me. It's not me. The Chinasa Nwankita, who is that person that Dave Umahi paid $500,000? Who is that person? The same way you told her that the governors, Wike and Hope Uzodinma, paid $9 million for people that sold Mazda and Canaan. I will ask you, who are the people? You refuse to tell us. Now you have confessed again yesterday that former governor of Ebonyi State, Dave Umahi, paid $500,000 to one of you, and you say it's not you. Who is that person? Chinasa Nwankita. Today is not your program. Let me leave you here. Now, Simon Ekpa. If we remember that what goes around always comes around. Let me play that video I made some months ago on Simon Ekpa. All Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu na-ekwu. I want you guys to watch, to listen. And Biafra did not go. Why? What happened? We have to listen to what he said. Let's listen to what he said. It's very important. Tag Simon Ekpa. Tag his media team. Let them come. No, say it go. All Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu.
Because I know he may not come back again. The thing is that we have a process.
He was trying to address critics news when he have a in his space, in X handle. Critics news asks him a question that he said that when 150 days Biafra will come, Biafra did not come. What happened? He got so mad, and you guys will hear what he said about critics news. And this was the same man, Simon Ekpa. If you guys forgot, I remember you guys. He went and started getting in contact with all the people that are talking about Biafra issue. Whether you people that are not people that have their own platform, they are not IPOB. They have their way of fighting for Biafra distillation. That's why he moved. He contacted that critics news, and that's our brother in Australia. He met a lot of them. You guys remember when he was bragging that he have to unite everybody that are talking about Biafra. They are in one body now, except IPOB. Guess what? They fall out again because it's not straight. It was the same time he contacted this Oji. We can remember Oji, Biafra National Guide. Today, is he working with Oji? The answer is no, because you are not genuine. Now let's listen how he addressed critics news, because critics news asked him that he said that Biafra will come in 150 days, and that 150 days has come and gone. Where is it? Let's listen to him.
Yes, we are following. These are people who never contributed anything to the Biafra liberation. He is making a living from the Biafra liberation. He's making a living from the content we are creating. He's making a living from my broadcast. And like I've already said before in some of our meetings, we may start taking down his pages, starting from any time soon. Because he can't be using my image, my video, and talking against Biafra. Everything he does is against Biafra. Whenever somebody approaches him, he never fronted any negative, any positive thing about the liberation of Biafra. He is here asking question whether Biafra is coming to 2023 as if he has actually contributed anything.
So Biafra, this is the same person that said he must continue using IPOB, using Maznan Kanu name and everything. That is telling someone to stop using his video, stop using his name, that he has never contributed anything. But this was the same person that used IPOB to climb. And when he climbed, he now knows yes, he wants to start answering Biafra government in exile. We will get to it. You can see the way he was addressing critics news. That they will start pulling down his video. That means they will start reporting his videos the guy used to put the guy down, to shut him down because it's not working with him anymore. That's why I say what goes around always come around. Let's listen. Let's also remember when one is such in France is crying that Chibuzie Guato reported his YouTube is pulling his page down. And I told them that they are the one that started it. They are doing it also. They are doing it also. Do you know how many times they are reporting my page on Facebook? Ike Chukwuezumezu, they are the one. No, but we don't care. They are one of the people that make sure that page is not growing. And on other pages on Facebook, I don't care. I say on Facebook, I will remain. YouTube, I will remain. If you close it, we open another one. Now we can hear from Simon Ekpa, from the Prime Minister, telling you they will start pulling his page down, his program down. So they started it. Let's continue. Because after this video I made then, we will talk about Simon Ekpa, talk about Ngozi Olobeze with videos, and also Oge, talk about their own video. What goes around comes around. I hope all those people, all of you that are too much emotional, I hope your eye is clear now. Put that your emotional aside. Put that statement aside and face the reality. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only way. Is the only way. And nobody is the only way. Let's continue. This annual fios asnafia wogene ideala. We all the kema page promo onye bata omo Mazi Ezumezu nwe ekwensu, you know. After this program, I'll find where you're looking in Pinyogu. I'll block you. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ ka na-agwa. Let's continue. And I have to take care of him now. Let's continue listening.
We are the one feeding him by creating the content he is using to make money on social media. And he never contributed anything. He never supported whatever we're doing positively. And that is one. That is part of one aside. Biafra liberation and Biafra agitation has been there since 1967 until Wazirike started it again in 1999. And when this nincompoop will come to social media and say Simon Ekpa is going to bring Biafra in 2023, something that some of them has fought for 20-something months. There is a process that he needs to undergo, and that is the process we are undergoing now. First, we have created Biafra. First of all, we have what we call autopilot.
Simon Ekpa. So now you know that they have a process that we have to follow to actualize Biafra. So now you know there must be a process before Biafra will come. Now you know Simon Ekpa. Are you not the same person that are telling your followers that you are not here to waste time? That anything you handle, you move fast, express, you move fast, boom. Are you not the same person that tell Biafrans that your voice of Biafra that will go loud all in Nigeria? Are you the same person that everything you committed, you move so fast that you are not the same people that fighting for Biafra struggle for 10 years, for 20 years? You will refer Mazi Nnamdi is wasting time. That we are moving so fast. So now you know you have a process. He knows me. Oh, Mazi Ezumezu enwe ekwensu. Achingo n'aka ka ụkwa. Asị Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ. So now you know
There's a process. Now you say you created autopilot. You created this, you created that. Like these are the process. So all this Martin and Kanye was doing between 2012 to this point that even brought you to the board is nothing. But he condemned it that is waste a lot of time, that we are not here to waste time. Let's continue listening to him. 2021 to 2022. From 2022, let everybody know this, that let it be on record, that I came on board fully from 2022. It was in 2022 February that we expelled the DOS. 28 February 2022, we expelled DOS by voting. So from February 2022, I came on board fully. From February 2022 till this time now, which is November 2023, we have moved from autopilot to Biafra Republic of Government in Exile. Remember that then, there is no gun, there is no ammunition, there is no weapon on the ESN. ESN had nothing. And some of them see what was going on, hit and run and collect. That was what was happening before we stepped into the game. So from 2000, look at Mpama. Look at that warfare. ESN has nothing. Look at that warfare. I always tell you, Simon, I know you're here now. I know you're here. I always tell you that no man become great through imitation. Everything Mazin Nani Kano establish. You are imitate step by step. I was the M Blanche.
Do you guys hear what I told him then? Same thing I'm still saying today. No man become great through imitation. Everything Mazin and Khan has built, this guy have come through the side. When they present by another different corner. When they turn on you all, it's not or put you all. All that glitter is not gold. Present there, all those people, we buy them that is too much emotion, that attach too much emotion. He make them feel that he's working with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Remember when he was telling them that he went to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Art and take a message. Organo be Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will learn message. All those words, our people now. Ndị Igbo I chọ freedom, including me. This guy now use a lot of our people to turn against what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu established, telling us that ESN is no more, that they have Biafra army. And what did our leader told us? That ESN is not army, they are vigilante that's safeguarding our forest. It's autonomous army. Ị chọrọ ịgbakarịta ihu n'ọsọ, ịgbagbu onwe gị n'ọsọ. Ị chọrọ ịgbakarịta ihu n'ọsọ, ịgbagbu onwe gị n'ọsọ. This is the fact. Today, a lot of you people are saying that Simon Ekpa is in the house. It was the house of arrest. And I said, go and sit down. Tag will go 247. See an Abieba no. Or you go to my page, I posted it. Go to Finland police website. You can do it. Go to Finland police website. Go there. Don't write the name of Simon Ekpa because you will not see the message there. Just like Nigeria. They will bring you out the news from Nigeria. You will see the news there. They take him to court, a district court. It was court that remanded him, that give the police permission to remind him in prison. It's there. Go to the I posted it. A lot of people tell me, say, this is your posting. It's not how genuine is it? I went, go there, you can do it. Go to Finland police website. Just go there, write Nigeria. You will see the news will pump up. And they never mention his name there. They never mention all the other four people's name, but you will see the news there. I posted it. These people are still deceiving their gullible followers. That Simon Ekpa is there, he's in the house. One white man saw him, he was jogging. And the white man said, if you know that people will come, we will have this program, he will stop him and ask him something. We'll go to first and was talking all those trash. You see all those people, I'm coming after them because they use them against IPOB. And I told you guys, we have one leader, one DOS, one IPOB. It does not matter the bad element in this movement. All we have to do is to fish them out and deal with them. That structure we must protect. And that is why when I went down about 2 years ago, Avis in Germany. I think Avis in Germany, you have page now black and white. Tag him, let him come in. That was the time I was so much mad that Simon Ekpa took camera and went to IPOB meeting. The meeting he never registered to record, to bring out for the people, to generate sympathy on his side. And Avis was supporting him. He did the right and said, what? I told Avis that there's no way. In as small this movement, IPOB is a very great movement. We have the bad people. And Onyendu Mazinanikan knows, and he established the office to handle such issues. You don't have to bring it out. Avis said, no. Today, Avis, what is happening in Simon Ekpa camp today? Be man enough to come out and talk. Be man enough, Avis in Germany. I'm talking to you. Well, let me not debate. Let's continue this program. Then let me go to the action. Now you said ESN have no gun. The people know your own side. I have on a video. All of them came way. People I have on a video, they're not up to even, let me say, 500. They're not up to 500. Or let me say, okay, 500. You want to compare that when Mazina can establish ESN. Do you know hundreds of thousands? Don't you see the matching? Let's continue listening to him. 22 February to this point, we have been able to, modify everything to become a more organized structure. We moved from autopilot agitation to the Biafra government in exile. Okay. We have moved from the Biafra government in exile to now forming a de facto government. Okay. During this process, we've acquired sophisticated weapons, created the Biafra Liberation Army. They say we were just 17 people. Now we told them we are over 100,000 people, and they are not denying it. They have not debunked it because they have seen the numbers in one state alone. In addition to that, we've acquired sophisticated weapons, including anti-aircraft machine gun. We have showcased GPMG in surplus. We have showcased RPG in surplus. We're not even talking about AK-47, FM magazine and all that. We have not talked about other machine guns that were purchased for the Biafra Liberation Army to make sure that the Nigerian army terrorists do not come to our land and burn and kill. Biafrans, all those things he's saying is pure lie. Yes, we see some gun, we see some PLG, we see some machine gun, also the one they take from Nigerian army. He said that there are hundreds of thousands. But you guys have come across videos that's going on media. That's even the men on ground say that they don't have anything to fight with. This guy will come on air, be lying. The order not stable. I told you guys, it's not stable.
Access to this man on. Access to this man on. Let's continue listening to him. We see. Abamunu. That Okuku Atuta Naja. Naja. We have a lot of video we play today about him. If we do not complete, maybe tomorrow we could start from there. Let's listen to him.
Go free like they normally do. We've been able to also unveil the Biafra resistance fighters. We've been able to equip them, feed them up to this point. So it is a process that this nincompoop and uneducated idiot in social media don't understand. I don't know the level of his education. I don't know whether he went to secondary school at all. He found himself in Italy and began to make broadcasts. He's not educated, so he can't reason like me. I am well-educated person. I hold a master's degree in law and also still pending a doctorate degree. So you cannot reason like me. And I cannot be here arguing with somebody who is not educated, who just found himself somewhere in Italy where, and then you buy a gadget and start making broadcasts and you think you can reason like me? No. I spent many years researching, educating myself to the level of this mental toughness you see today. So I don't expect you to reason like me. You are a low-class person who is very, very uneducated. That is number one. So now, having the structure of...
So Biafrans, all this course on Critics News is because of the question this guy asked him. Look at your PM. Look at how he's addressing, his ex-media man or his subject. This is your PM. He give himself Biafra minister or what? Prime Minister. He gave himself prime minister, and look at how he are addressing people. Not because the guy asked him a simple question. He started talking what he have achieved. That the guy cannot even ask him a question. He have a low class drive. Someone that he called your leader. You guys autopilot. You will not zombie. Atolo konobo. Ihe PM unu na ajụjụ ajụjụ ka ọnụ ya na-agba ka ụkpaka ọ na-akpọ mmadụ iyi in X-Space ọ nọ na-akọ inye anụma ọ your PM, your prime minister. Simple question ha jụrụ ya. Let's continue. Ụmụ ya nụ nke tọọ fada.
How to liberate Biafra. It's not something that is going to say it is going to happen yesterday. I remember some of you are making brokers saying, I said 160 days or 150 days Biafra will come. Yes. The process of that 150 days Biafra will come have achieved its aim. What the idea of 150 days is to throw Nigeria off balance during the election. We achieved it. We threw Nigeria off balance because of our countdown. They started calling Finland. They started inviting the ambassador of Finland. It started creating the highest global awareness on Biafra. We achieved it. If it is not because of the countdown I'm counting and the thing that I'm going to throw bomb in Aso Rock, nobody will even listen. They did not take me serious in the first place. Today, are they going to say they don't take me serious again? No. It created.
So now, all those, the reason why he gave you guys this lie, this 150 days that Biafra will come, because he wants them to know about him. He wants people to know about him. That's why he tells you people lie. That's why he dupe you people. And how to go, you know. That's why he deceive you guys to throw Nigeria off balance. For them to know that now some money may exist. That's the reason why. What you say alone, that in 150 days Biafra will come. In 150. That is the reason why. What do you not blackmail others? That's the reason why. What do you not say against other people? Because he want people to recognize him. He want Nigeria government to recognize him. that he told Nigeria off balance. That's the reason why he lied to you guys. that Biafra is coming in 150 days. And again, today, he may come out again. Osikole na asị ọzọ that na-egugo ngwa ọgụ dị na ship na ọ na-abata, na ngwa ọgụ na-abata na ship na ọ na-abata, na plane na-abata, to create another awareness. Look at anụ ọfịa. Look at anụ ọfịa. Nwa bi ngosi na no create awareness about Biafra. No create awareness about Biafra. No, that is may create awareness worldwide. Look at anụ ọfịa. Biafra do on map. They on map. If you go in 18th century, 17th century, you have Biafra on map. Apart from that, what happened again? Between 1967 to 1970. So that's why I created awareness about Biafra. So apart from that again, my soul, only create awareness about Biafra. Then apart from that, about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu IPOB. Onwogo, any person apart from Ojukwu, they go Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Mego. In Biafra, something. TN them, Onwogo, any person. Create that awareness. Onwogo. And often I won normal because of that awareness. So that 150 days of on your loan, KGB create awareness about Biafra. So Nigeria off balance. That they didn't take him serious. So everything is about him. So you want to know it's about him. But I know a lot of people are at the camp go. I state election. Let's continue.
The wave, the shock wave that almost shook the foundation of Nigeria from February 2023, leading to what shambolic thing they say. They even forged the letter that the Prime Minister of Finland have ordered for the arrest of Simon Ekpa. It's because of the countdown, 150 days countdown. Everything is a process. This is what we are fighting, is war of brain. The same people are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How many times have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that Biafra is coming? Did it come? It is a game that you must understand. How many times have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that Biafra is coming this day and this year and all that? Did the Biafra come? Are we not still fighting for Biafra?
How many times? Tell us how many times. Onya Asi. Tell us how many times. Onya Luku. Why can't you tell us how many times? When you use the words how many times means it's more than one time. So tell us how many times. That's why I told you guys. This guy is trying to imitate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's why you're open that now. Not the same way. Not the same way. And the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was giving birth to. It was the same way it was giving birth to. Trying to imitate. Parallel. That's what Dave Umari said. He will create a parallel IPOB. Let's continue.
Everything is not about what you said. It is a process and a tactics that you must understand how freedom is being fought. You use what we call propaganda, a positive and realistic propaganda against your enemy. And that's what we have done. So now, the 150 day has passed. The idea of 150 days is not that to declare Biafra.
We have a comment from YouTube from Moses Dami, Let me bring it up. And he said, Oga, what you are doing now it's not that you want to be recognized. When Simon Ekpa was on internet, you are nowhere to be found. Now you can come out and start propaganda. Oga, nobody knows you. Moses, when I start talking about Biafra, Simon Ekpa was still eating yam. When I start talking about Biafra, Simon Ekpa was still eating yam in Finland and Germany. When I start talking about Biafra, Simon Ekpa was still telling people not to come with Biafra flag on Igbo chairman Ichia in Finland. You know, when I start talking about Biafra, I start putting my input in Biafra struggle. Simon Ebaka married with the politicians, not our politicians. Can marry Kakosa with northern Nigeria politicians, okay? So I'm not here for propaganda. Even now, whatever we look Chineke, I'm still coming. I'm just playing this old video I made about him. I'm still coming for the recent one. Mate, a lot of you guys, both my Chiamaka JLO, my Biafra 247, my one you saw China France, you know, Chika Medike, my Sonia Apalawa. At a point, Sonia Apalawa said that my Simon Ekpa is getting popular than Maz Nandekan. I have the video and point for their program. Today, all of them, they are fighting themselves today. The same thing they use to pull this great movement down, IPOB down. But they don't know that IPOB was ordained by Chukwukika Abiyam. Today, the same thing they use, the same propaganda, the same lie, they are not fighting themselves. I'm coming for them, but not today. Today's program will be on Ngozi Olabeze and Oge. I'm coming for no. Oh, yeah, they're on record. So, I'm not here for propaganda. Even I go to Chineke. And if you say that what I'm saying is lie, I want you to come up. I send you the link. Come up with your evidence. Let's continue.
Biafra that Wazirike did not declare since 1999. I'm going to declare it between 2022 and 2023. The Biafra that it could not get from 1967 is this Simon Ekpa that is going to declare it between 2022 and 2023. All of you are just very idiotic. What we need to do is to first of all lay a
also you know we're idiotic. So all the old autopilot zombies, now, all his followers, no, we're idiotic. That Biafra Biafra did not declare. Or now they declare with so time from 2022 to 2023. Biafra Ojukwu did not declare between 1967 to 1970. Is it someone was going to declare it? And he used the word propaganda. And the same you guys are still going. Listen to him. Masnan can say that if you're a liar in IPOB, your days is numbered. Propaganda. When you know what I say, the same propaganda they want to use to destroy this great movement, Masnan can establish IPOB. The same propaganda you want to use to destroy it. But guess what? No. I can remember. Go and listen to his broadcast then. With all this his media, well, we are listening. That Biafra is coming. Biafra is coming. This and this. If this don't happen, this will happen. That anything I touch, I move so fast. I move so speed. I'm not going to stay just like others. I am Simon, I am this, I am this. So all this is propaganda. What am I today? That Biafra Ojukwu did not declare between 1967 to 70. Wazirike did not declare. Or Nyama Ye declare. Tomorrow you will still listen to this man. Tomorrow you will still be listening to this man. No, we need believe it. No, we idiots. To believe what he's telling you people. Tomorrow this man will come out again. Not the same way talk about Imo State election. We are coming to that. We are coming to that with proof. Let's continue listening to him.
This is a program we made some months ago. Because man says, because all my program, I know what I said. I know what I can say in my program. I know what I cannot say in my program. But ezoku na quarter. But when you see someone that is honest,
You wake up in the morning. Oh, yeah, what you want to go yesterday, 2 years ago. In the afternoon, repeat what in the morning. In the night, repeat what in the morning and in the afternoon. He never change it. But if you see a liar, if he lies millions of times to cover his track, and along the line, he will be making a mistake. And that is why when this fake prophet Obinna are talking, I'm coming on this program because I went on this program. The video is there. Go, you guys go and check. I challenge him. And Obinna said that I said that Simon Ekpa mother. Now I'm telling you, because in my program, I know what I said in my program. Rama, onye eziokwu, okwu ya na-akwụ ọtọ. I told him, cut that place out for me. If Maazị Nwekwensu made that statement, I will close all my platform. I will never be on media anymore. I told him. And up to today, nothing. So, what I'm here to tell you guys the truth. I'm not chasing cloud. This video is months ago. I made this video. Simon Ekpa now, all of you guys are idiotic. That's Biafra Ojukwu did not declare. Biafra Owaseke did not declare. Biafra Maznakan did not declare. Onyanwa, he will tell you the Biafra. All of you guys are idiotic. It's not me. But let's continue. This is just a preamble. We are getting to it. Those of you that are still all those zombies, all those glory followers, everything that is happening today in this movement, or same thing go use in IPOB, Maznakan movement. We are coming.
Very strong foundation that will put Nigeria into off balance and then declare Biafra. And let me tell you the process of the declaration of Biafra so that you will follow it one step at a time. Now, we have formed the Biafra Republic of Pentinenza. We have built cabinet. We have constituted even...
We have a comment from Daniel. Let's bring it up. He said that please try and tell yourself the truth. Nobody destroy IPOB. You and DOS destroy IPOB because of money. We are no longer coming to you people. First of all, listen. You cannot destroy IPOB. It can only do damages. Some people are trying to divide. No, but Maznakan said hardcore. And he said 100 men. He said, those of you that are hardcore in your mother's womb, that you want us to remain focused. You want us to stand. So he cannot destroy IPOB. I said it in this program. If we have bad elements in our movement, does not mean that IPOB are bad. No. We can only single those people out and call them by their name. The same way I'm doing. I call Chinas and one kita name. I call Chika Paul Doziem, aka Elimi at the Gate. I call Isaiah Yoba. I call Tony One Bottle, deputy. I call Osna Agbanyi. I call Mazin Naji. All those people, I call them by their name. They are DOS members, but not DOS. So you cannot destroy the structure. This is what I'm talking about. You can't. And remember, some of these DOS members, they are not the first DOS. We know the first DOS. We know what happened. We know what happened when they disobeyed Mazin. We know what happened. We know what Onyendu did to them. So you cannot. First of all, you cannot destroy IPOB because it's ordained by Chukwu Okike Abiama. Again, you cannot destroy DOS because it's a structure Mazin created. You cannot destroy DOS. It's a structure. DOS is not the name of anybody. And second, the money you said is no longer coming. I will agree with you because the money that is coming when Onyendu was there
It's not the same coming now, but some people in America are taking responsibility and making sure that our men in forest are keeping their work hard and making sure that whatever Onyendu wants, they're doing it. Some people, some group of people in America, and I say, some group of people, some IPOB in America, they take the mantle up. So let me stop here. Let's continue.
We've been able to conduct a self-referendum convention in Finland. And some of you illiterate like this critics news, you don't even know the difference between self-referendum convention and the referendum. Some of you were your own program. You were reporting that they are conducting referendum in Finland. We never conducted a referendum in Finland. What we did is a convention to put a structure, process, step by step, how Biafra will come. That's what we did in Finland. So in Finland, we adopted what we call the Helsinki Declaration. It's a charter which has formed the constitution of Biafra. You cannot be fighting for freedom without constitution. You cannot be fighting for freedom without without a base. Now, so all these things we were doing before, it is Helsinki that actually gave the Biafra the base that is needed. Now the structure has been built in Finland, which is this charter of the Confederated State of Biafra. From Finland now, we have come to know officially that Biafra is going to be a confederation. Now from that
Now Biafrans can hear when he made a statement about charter. He pronounced charter. And what is that charter? That charter is just like IPOB code of conduct. That what guide us, the law, the rules in IPOB, the way and manner IPOB is going, the plans IPOB. That's what we call code of conduct. I use it and they call it charter. And that charter he was talking about, Ngozi and the best, they don't destroy it. Most of them are telling them that most of his followers say that we don't care about charter. Like the fake prophet in Turkey, Obinna, said we don't care about charter. We're talking about money. You're talking about charter. And what Ngozi Alebese is doing today is not in line with the charter. He loads, he presents to you guys. You see what I told you, that what goes around always comes around. Now, let's continue a bit. Let's go to the main issue.
confederation, if you went to school, you would know the meaning of confederation. Confederation itself means that everybody is on its own. Now we have adopted and voted Finland. Or dictating a charter. What happened in Finland is that every delegation from all over the world, being represented by countries they live in, came to Finland, gathered in Finland to vote to adopt the Charter of Biafra in Finland. So everybody, every country in the whole world is represented, even from Australia. Now they came to Finland, we unveiled the Biafra Charter, and it was put into vote. And every delegation from all over the world representing different countries where Biafra in exile are located or where Biafras in diaspora are located voted to accept and adopt the Biafra Charter, Confederation Charter of Biafra. Now it has come into, it becomes a law of the Biafra people. Now from that charter, after adopting that charter gave us the right and the power to begin to unveil every other things that follows, that make us a formidable government. We have been able to form and unveil the Biafra Liberation Army officially in Finland from the power that has been vested on us through the Charter of Biafra. We have been able to also unveil the Biafra resistance fighters, which is the armed forces of the Biafra government. We have been able to also unveil the Biafra Navy, the Biafra Air Force. Even though we don't have aircraft yet, we have Biafra Air Force Department. Now, it is the charter that empowered us to do that, and that charter have been activated in Finland. So, After having activated this charter, we have also activated the Biafra de facto government in Biafra land from the charter. It's a process. Now, we have not even finished setting up the de facto government, and this idiot is here asking me whether Biafra is coming to 2023. That 2023 is going, because he's looking for something to go and start talking rubbish when he don't even know. Even when you go to his topic, when his topic is pushing on social media, you find out the smelling illiteracy in him. He cannot even construct a topic. When he says topic, he says Samonekpa, which is Opus Odema is fleeing, just to look for people to, to comment, and he think that we are not seeing all those. I am seeing all those things. Now, we are trying to set up a de facto government cabinet in Biafra land. We must do it in a way that is going to be very, very fun.
Therefore, let me come, because I'm going to leave it. You have to talk along before I talk again, before I interject again. He was talking about convention. Then when he was campaigning about this nonsense they did in Finland, he used the word referendum. He used the word referendum. I don't have much time. I can play some of his video then. At some point, he was using convention. He used the word referendum. At some point, he was using convention. Now he was talking about de facto government. Listen, is it not the same de facto government that signed the Kubo and his member, which for Budo Bienu, they formed? You guys remember that they made aside the Kubo president. What happened? I'm asking you guys, what happened? The same de facto government aside the Kubo and the rest of those men, they formed in Biafra land. What happened today? Are you still hearing from them? Aside the Kubo, Locha Sasebu, Ucheme for Mio demo, Masob, Lafuel was leaking. All of them. They formed all those shenanigans. At the end of the what happened? Give him it. Now, he's forming his own now. Tomorrow, we tell you guys it's just propaganda. They want to throw Nigeria off balance. That's why he was forming all those nonsense. We know where Air Force, no where Marine, Black Marine, where Nkanka. At the end of the day, you have no propaganda. Not to throw Nigeria off balance. At the end of the day, you have no. Let's continue listening to him.
So, I will stop it here. If you want to watch the full program, go and find the program. It's there. It's still there. Now, all those things is from Simon Ekpa. All those things is from Simon Ekpa. All those lies. Propaganda. I told you guys it's propaganda. You want to throw Nigeria off balance. Now, the charter he was talking about, the woman they call Margaret Thatcher, he's not obeying the what? The charter. The same way Simon Ekpa did not obey IP Code of Conduct. The same way Simon Ekpa did not obey IP Code of Conduct. This is what is happening to his movement today. This is what is happening to his camp today. Ngozi say that he cannot obey the charter. A lot of them say, no, we are talking about our money. Where is our money? Now, let's move to the main issue now. I told you guys, that when Onye Nduma Nnamdi Kanu was rendition to Nigeria, there are two things Simon Ekpa used to divide a lot of IPOB, to pull people on his own side with the help of Umar Daka Highway, Nelly Ofribo and the rest, Madam Bridget, Madam Boyibo, Azoka, a lot of them. There are two things they use. And that same two things, they are applying it on his camp today. One, money. That Madam Nenyanya must give account of the money. That Madam Nenyanya refused to send money to the men on ground. Money. This is what is happening to their camp today. The same Ngozi Olabese is telling you that money that Ogechukwu Ngele ka ogene refuse to give account. Money. Second one, who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Simon Ekpa used it as a propaganda. First of all, they use their fake prophet in Nigeria. I carry power, like America, I carry dollars. That man came out and started talking nonsense because our people are too emotional about religion. Saying that Madam Nianya, he said John 1, 2, 12, something. The sold Mazina and his personal secretary. Some never use it because it was well planned for them. They use it to generate sympathies, a lot of people. But today, what is happening? Like I said in my previous video, ọkụkọ agwụtara n'aja na nọ n'aja. Ọkụkọ atụtara n'aja na nọ n'aja. This is what is happening to Simon Ekpa today. This is what is happening to him today. Now, let's go to some of the videos Simon Ekpa used against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu movement. That's why I say all those people are flawed. Flawed. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. This video. Hold on, please. And there's a video I need to play. Don't. I need to play this video. It's really important because I need to take you guys how it all started. If it's not here, I have to download it to play it. Okay. You guys have to give me a minute. I need to download it. It's very important. I download it. Just a minute. Just a minute. I need to download it. It's very important. Very, very important. I need to download it. A minute. Because we want to keep the record straight. Very, very important. I need to download it. Very important. Here we have it. Hold on. Yeah, we are good to go. Yeah, done. So let's play the first video here. It's very important. One of the propaganda Samantha use. Where is this video? Yeah, can't square now. Okay, here we go.
I'm telling you that Caroline Cannon that they stole our leader. Prophecy that if leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did not remove the secretary and the woman in Germany, that I am suing danger. I am suing danger. Who did this to you people? All of you in Germany is scammers. They have bribed Germany, Biafra all over the world. There is no IPOB in Germany. There is no IPOB in South.
Oh yeah, let's start from beginning. Oh yeah.
And Canada, they stole our leader. Prophecy that if leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did not remove the secretary and the woman in Germany, that I am suing danger. I am suing danger. Who did this to you people? All of you in Germany is scammers. They have bribed Germany, Biafra all over the world. There is no IPOB in Germany. There is no IPOB in South Africa. All of them is scam. The people in Germany have bribed South Africa. They don't have Biafra in Germany. They don't have Biafra in Nigeria. They don't have Biafra in South Africa. I am telling you people the truth. It is only USA that they have Biafra. I'm telling you, I'm a prophet. Believe it and take it. Hear this prophecy I am releasing today, because God is angry for what people are doing. As many of
Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Biafra, this is how he start. This is how he started. Ned Ofebi come on air then, sharing tears. They sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Madam Nene sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. His secretary sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. His family, that blah 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 blah. Back it up with this fake prophet. Someone never promote it on his platform. And my goon goes way bido. Goes way bido. Goes way bido. Today, where is this prophet? Kebono. Kebono today. Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ. Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ. Because our people, there's so much so much attached with God, with anything religion. Anụ na Chineke kwu onye ọbụla che na ihe a na-ekwu wee eziokwu. But today our people are waking up. With oti mgbọrọgbọ m na-eti this fake one nọ na Turkey. Our people are waking up. Our people are waking up. They use this blackmail against innocent people. They have to generate sympathy by their side. That Onyendu was sold. Onyendu was sold. When they use this man, the next person they used was as the light TV, Prince Darlington. But today, I don't have any member today. All of them, you see what's that? Where is Prince Darlington? Kebono today. Kebono. Kebono today. Let's continue listening.
Of you that is selling your, he said that there is a barrister that the zoo government have already bribed. The barrister is working with the John 1010 in Germany. You know that woman in Germany, her name is John 1010. John 1010A. That's the name of that woman in Germany, and the secretary is called John 1010A. The zoo government, the Nigerian government have bribed the barrister. Not Barrister Joffo, not Barrister Joffo. I say one of the barrister. I don't want to mention his name. It's of now he's working with the John 1010A and with which
I'm not going to go into detail right now. I want to tell everybody that it's not about sentiments. This is about Biafra restoration. I want to let everybody know that our lawyer, Jimako, is a criminal. I need to emphasize that our lawyer, Jimako, is working for the zoo government. It doesn't matter what anybody says about it. The truth is the truth. Our lawyer, Jimako, is a criminal. Our lawyer, Jimako, is working against Mazin Nandekano. Our lawyer, Jimako, is working with the people that betrayed Mazin Nandekano. They don't want Mazin Nandekano out. But anything has already brought him out because we have our freedom. I am not a sentimental person. What I care about is to tell you the truth. What you do with it.
Before Nelly Ofebu, for those of you who don't know why I will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu.
We are the ones contributing money. That man is jobless and hopeless. He's a pig. His entire family, they are evil.
Why I will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu.
We are the ones contributing money. That man is jobless and hopeless.
Ofebu, for those of you who don't know why I will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu.
We are the ones. To tell you the truth. What you do with it.
Before Nelly Ofebu, for those of you who don't know why I will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu.
We are the ones contributing money. That man is jobless and hopeless. He's a pig. His entire family.
This is the voice of Simon Ekpa. For those of you who don't know why I will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu, Simon Ekpa used them. Use these women, because these women, a lot of them were in IPOB before Simon Ekpa. A lot of them are coordinators. Some of them are coordinators. Some of them are principal officers. Simon Ekpa used them to create this room of discussion in IPOB, to divide IPOB. Also helping with Prince Darlington and Ife. Then, along the line, Ife recognized himself and step out. As the Light TV continue, a lot of people were pushed by Simon Ekpa's camp. And when Samuel is done getting on his ground, what happened? He started fighting these women, kicking them out one by one. Then remember, then he was saying Umada, Umada, Umada. At the end of the day, it was the same man that banned Umada. He used them and dumped them. How about Azuka? How about Azuka Chiamaka? How about Nelly Ofebu? How about Madam Oyibo? How about Madam Bridget? A lot of them. How about Ifeon Wibiko? No? Now, Ngozi Olabeze, you use these women and dump them. Now, let's continue. Remember, I said, for those of you who don't know why you will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu, I will also play a video where at the end of the day, both of them were accusing themselves that who sold our leader Mazen and Kano. But they use this lies, propaganda against innocent people, against innocent women. IPOB head of finance, Madam Nenyanya, and his personal secretary, Uchenna Okolafo, and our leader's family. They use these people to say propaganda, blackmail them. A lot of people say, they move to Simon Ekpa. Today, what is happening? Ikuku na-eku, a na-afika ụka anya. Maazị Ezumezu, I'm here to expose all of you guys. By tomorrow, our children will know the truth. This is why Maazị Ezumezu is here. That's why anything I said, I make sure I bring out evidence. Let's listen.
They are evil. Man, he's so evil. People don't understand that this fool I call a fine boy is even evil than Takano. These people are the enemies of Biafra. The family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu are the enemy of Biafra.
Before Nelly Ofebu, for those of you who don't know why I will continue to work with no.
So, Samuel is telling you, for those of you who don't know why he will continue to work with Nelly Ofebu, then all those propaganda was so much. Lies and blackmail against innocent people. Remember, when Onyendu was transitioned to Nigeria, IPOB are one family, everybody are one umbrella. These women came in with this propaganda and lies. Remember, I told you guys, Nigeria government have several agents. A lot of them don't know that they are working for Nigeria government too. But they are doing Nigeria government bidding. They don't even know that Nigeria government is their master, is their handler. A lot of them. Lies started flying out everywhere. Simon Ekpa promote it because he have a big platform. And today, we are getting to it. Remember Naguna all the time that when we get to the bridge, across wire. Now I emeche malo omu. I emeche malo ncha. Your eyes opening now gradually. The same thing that Samuel Ekpa used to make sure that it divide a lot IPOB family is what is happening in his camp today. What goes around comes around. Let's continue. Let's play another video. This my computer go so weak. It was Igbo Akale gear. I think new one is coming very soon. The ones I ordered before, they turn it back because you don't give me what I wanted, so I have to send it back. Now,
I'm going to ask you, because that was when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed. That was when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu betrayal started in June last year. And by that attack, they have perfected to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And like you all know, Nelly Ofebu confessed to her native doctor of having hand in the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not only that, she confessed, the native doctor also confirmed it. So, because apart from that, all the evidences we have gathered against her begin to make sense. So I want to inform Biafrans that the beginning of the exposition of those behind the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu start now. We are not going to be distracted. This is needed. We are not going to, there are some things we are not going to make public yet. So I want entire Biafrans to understand that Nelly Ofebu confessed to her own native doctor that her hand was in the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And because of that, the native doctor did what he did and mandated her to go and apologize and confess. And I'm going to ask you, because that was when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed. That was when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu betrayal started in June last year. And by that attack, they have perfected to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And like you all know, Nelly Ofebu confessed to her native doctor of having hand in the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not only that, she confessed, the native doctor also confirmed it. So, because apart from that, all the evidences we have gathered against her.
so because I don't have much time, I want to do this fast. Now, you can see when Chukwuoki Carrion start exposing these people, he sent Simon Ekpa that used this propaganda that Madam Neanya, the sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Uchendu Okola for the leader's family, use his platform to promote all those evil things. Even use his platform to invite these women for taking over from IPOB. Today, Simon Ekpa is telling the world that Nelly Ofebu was one of them. He was in charge. What happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And people like us ask Simon Ekpa then. So since you know, why do you promote these women? Why did you refuse to tell Biafra the truth? Do you know what Simon Ekpa said? He said that he was underground, undercovering to know everything. So the same thing Chika Polydosia being underground for 3 years. Chika Polydosia was not the first person that was being underground. Simon Ekpa also be underground, according to him. He told us that he was underground, undercovering. All those things he don't want to talk. Then he knew that this woman,
mastermind the kidnapping of Madam Kano and allow her to blackmail innocent woman, allow her to blackmail this family, allow her to blackmail an innocent girl. Simon Ekpa knew all those things and he kept quiet. And he told us he was underground, undercovering everything. And he allowed IPOB family to be divided. And had called the men and stand, say no. Whatever Madam can establish that we shall defend. And today, people are seeing the truth. So Simon Ekpa, I told you, it's not genuine. It's a fraudster. I must be honest with you. And we will play this from the seminary of Febu. Now, let's play another video where he says, Nail of Febu used juju on me.
Once breeze fly far, whoa, breeze is flying. As a double agent, that my job is to destroy Biafra. I need to, use this particular breeze that fly now to see who I am going to put allegation on his or her head to bring the person down, so that the Biafra struggle will be going down, because that is what they have paid me to come and do. So when the breeze is flying, this double agent will pick the breeze and say, oh, somebody is responsible for this breeze. I know who the breeze is coming from. He is the person. Simon Ekpa is the one that is making this breeze. And then they will begin to slander Simon Ekpa's name. Now that breeze that made the plot to fall down is coming from Simon Ekpa. I saw him there. And it was when I saw him that the breeze blew and then the plot fell down and entered Potopoto. So it must be Simon Ekpa. Ask them, what is the proof that this breeze is actually coming from Simon Ekpa? They tell you because they saw Simon Ekpa somewhere, and because of where they saw Simon Ekpa, the breeze must come from there. And when they start shouting, you would think that they have gone to one place, where you will, be seeing the person like video. That it was Simon Ekpa. I saw him. No, they will not even tell you it's a breeze. They will tell you that Simon Ekpa was there. I saw him. And then, if care is not taken, they will sell that story to some gullible people, and they will begin to fly it. They will say, do you know that plot that fell yesterday? That fall down inside Potopoto?
The same way he said the story out to Biafrans about Madam Nenyanya, about Uchendu Okolafo, about our last family. The same way Simon Ekpa sold this story out to Biafrans. Now, this was the time he and Nelly Ofebu, Chukwokika Biama, have started exposing them. They become cat and rats. Some member was telling us that Nelly Ofebu is Madam Blackmailer and lies, and she lies. That he blackmailed people. But this was the man they used his platform to promote all those things. This was the same man that used this propaganda from this woman, this lie from this woman, to promote himself. Now, Chukwokika Biam is exposing them. Let's continue this thing because time had long. Oh.
it was Simon Ekpa. You say, are you serious? Hi, that boy, yeah. Yeah, that's all. It's Simon Ekpa. You will not even care to ask more questions. Who told you it's Simon Ekpa? How did the person know it's Simon Ekpa? No. You just begin to talk with Simon Ekpa. You will not carry the thing and tell another person. But you know what the person is doing? The person may be double agent to destroy Biafra's struggle. We have seen some of them who came out to shout, hey, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured, that is a tree. That is a tree there. Where he was taken, that was a tree. And you will not ask, how did you see this tree? How did you see this tree? Nobody is asking. You see, the day we are going to be analyzing this thing is coming. And Biafrans will be shocked. They will tell you, oh, this one, I saw the person. The person, he was in the video. He was in the video. I saw him. They were having meeting with Umahi. They have meeting with this one. They have meeting with that one. It was there. The camera was on. That camera was off. And nobody is asking the question. How did you know which camera was off, which camera was on? But let me answer that question for some of you. It means that the person who is telling you this detail was actually the person that is having the meeting. But we are going to get there very soon. So what did I say? I was making reference to this, our brother who works in a...
Okay, let's play another video because we don't have much time. I want to say something, but let's play another video.
Magic, power, and juju to tie everybody, including myself, Simon Ekpa. Onelo Ofebu use magic, power, and juju to tie everybody, including myself, Simon Ekpa.
Hi! Chukwu okike abịa ama.
Use magic, power, and juju to tie everybody, including myself, Simon Ekpa.
So, Biafrans, because I don't have much time, because I need to I need to go very, very soon. You know, now at the end, Simon Ekpa came out to tell us that Nelly Ofebu use juju to tie everybody, including himself, Simon Ekpa. But
is the one telling you that now, oh, no bofo where be your one. No only what we hear that no silly cannot catch a kaja. No bofo where be your one. Owotelai osika yo oge pempe that picture obuno onya obuno I don't care. Odo eke obele mononu wuto isi. We can remember when we are growing up, a lot of people they tear that in their child or in their kid's neck. No, you know why? Because those time, those things if muda didn't know that isi wo. O ụmụaka ọganigwe na enwe na-akpọ ọganigwe iwe na-eme ụmụazị na-eme all those things wụ ọgwụ a na-etinye ụmụazị tie n'aka ke n'ọkpa ihe n'onu ọsụ na ọfọ ka obi ebe n'ọfọ na akpọja onye bụ ọfọ wee bịa ụwa onye kpọjara akpọja ka ọgwụ nwaanyị gwọzụtụziri ya na Nelly Ofebu jizi ọgwụ wee jide everybody including himself. Propaganda no oge a Chineke bido wee mee gịnị expose with this man, these evil people. Now let's go to Nelly Ofebu video. Let's go to his video because I'm not about pure because I have like Ngozi Olabeze and other people.
Internet fraudster. He knows, how to do stuff like that. He cornered this man, and with he's the one that has the password. That's why they removed Madam Ojiko. And then he was now able to hand over the administration of the website to Simon Ella, and they removed Umweri account and put in their new account. So if I didn't start screaming, people will be paying in, thinking they are paying to Umweri account without knowing they are paying into Simon's account. So they did it quietly. Nobody would have known. So as soon as I realized they took a Umweri account, that's when I started screaming because they wanted to do it smoothly. So when you come to the website now, remember you don't see account number. You come to the website you're paying. You will be thinking you're paying into Umweri account without knowing that you're paying into their account because they kept announcing that it's been hijacked and paid to the website. It's still the same website. He didn't develop his own website. Simon didn't develop his own website. It was still Mazen Nadekano's website. And that's when I started looking into it and found out that they took away Umweri account and Simon inserted his own account. And paid to the website. It's still the same website. He didn't develop his own website. Simon didn't develop his own website. It was still Mazen Nadekano's website. And that's when I started looking into it and found out you will be thinking you're paying into Umweri account without knowing that you're paying into their account because they kept announcing that it's been hijacked and paid to the website. It's still the same website. He didn't develop his own website. Simon didn't develop his own website. It was still Mazen Nadekano's website. And that's when I started looking into it and found out that they took away Umweri account and Simon inserted his own account using the women as a cover. The women did this, the women did that. Now he's talking about 1,000 men. He is the only one that is getting the information of the 1,000 men. He's telling them to send it to his email, and he will now add them to the 1,000 men. And they will be paying, they won't even know that the account is in Finland. So he wanted people to be paying without knowing that they are not paying into Umweri account. And that is why I started raising the alarm. And that is why he now came up and said, yes, he took a Umweri account and added his account. What is the account? Who is the signature to the account? Can you, even if you don't bring it out?
When I say flawed, no, this is Nelly Ofebu telling you how Simon Ekpa hijacked the website from Umweri account, IPOB.org. They are using up to today. And this same Umweri account that Kanu Takano informed Biafran that this account is not from our leader Mazen Kanu, but Chika Paul Edezem refused to obey instruction of Mazen Kanu, refused to hear what Kanu was saying. He went ahead and announced this Umweri account. All our money in this account today is no more. And I told you guys,
There are people that we shall hold responsible when the time comes. Chika Paul Edoziem, Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo, Simon Ekpa, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. These 5 people, they are the ones that have Biafrans will hold accountable when time comes on Umuele account, on our money on Umuele account. So this money in Umuele account, nobody's talking about it today. And guess what? The website that attached to the Umuele account, someone by Megan Okuchali Ozugbo, I jack Ozugbo na here. Nelly Ofebu we tiwezie on that Umuele website is ipobusa.org. Is there. One you saw in front of the post here, they're still using it. Is there. Flawed, all of them. Flawed, all of them. Now, let's go to another video because I haven't much time.
How to do stuff like that. He cornered this man, and with he's the one that has the passport. That's why they removed Madam Oyibo. And then he was now able to hand over the administration of the website to Simon Ekpa, and they removed Umueri account and put their new account. So if I didn't start screaming, people will be paying in thinking they are paying to Umueri account without knowing they are paying to Simon's account. So they did it quietly. Nobody would have known. So as soon as I realized they took Umueri account, that's when I started screaming because they wanted to do.
What was the original purpose of Simon Ekpa in the first place? Is it to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started, or to destroy the movement in the first place? What was the original purpose? Why he started joining and be talking? That's my question.
What do you mean original purpose in God's perspective or in human perspective? I want to know.
No. In movement before, when he initially came, he came as if he came to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right? He always said it. So did he come to destroy it or to build it? Or that was
no, he came. The purpose was when the arrangement was done. They believed that after they sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will kill him. So now they told him he's going to be the leader after they kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he didn't know that they told other people that they will be the leader when they kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So when I was telling our leader about Simon Ekpa, I already know God. They didn't tell me it was going to be naked photo, but there's something that I'm supposed to do, and he will be the one to help me. That is how I got the message. There is something that I'm supposed to do.
Of Simon Ekpa in the first place, is it to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started, or to destroy the movement in the first place? What was the original purpose? Why he started joining and be talking? That's my question.
What do you mean original purpose in God's perspective or in human perspective? I want to know.
No. In movement before, when he initially came, he came as if he came to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right? He always said it. So did he come to destroy it or to build it? Or that was
he came. The purpose was when the arrangement was done. They believed that after they sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will kill him. So now they told him he's going to be the leader after they kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he didn't know that they told other people that they will be the leader when they kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So when I was telling our leader about
So, Biafrans, listen. This thing Nelly Ofebu is saying here, do you know that there is a document that a lot of people, majority of them from America, all of them put their names down and they signed that Simon Ekpa should take over, should be the next leader. This is the fact. There is a document. Majority of people in America, all of them, they put their name down. They signed that Simon Ekpa should be the next leader. And as a matter of fact, even that document is in the hands of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We only have that document today. So, you see, Mazi Ezume is I'm not here to yap or to gossip or Igba saga. I'm here to give people the truth. To keep the record straight. Because of tomorrow, there is the document that a majority of people in America, including those all of them put their name down that says Sam Ekpa should be the next leader. This is the fact. And there's a lot of these women, they also say they want to be the leader. Like Madam Oyibo. This is the fact. Let's listen.
Simon Ekpa. I already know God. They didn't tell me it was going to be naked photo. But there's something that I'm supposed to do. And he will be the one to help me. That is how I got the message. There is something that I'm supposed to do. I wasn't told what that thing is. And then Simon is the only one that will help me do that thing. And then when I do that thing, it's going to lead to our freedom. It's going to lead to us raising our flag. So
can we put this on off here? This woman. Oh, now the most, now the engine house start all those propaganda. Not this woman, Nelly Ofebu, because I won't have much time. Now we have to go move to Ngozi Olabeze. We have to move to Ngozi Olabeze issue. You see, whatever you wish others shall be also wish to you. What is Simon Ekpa? What is facing today? His heart facing today is what is waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, trying to displace himself, trying to upset Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's shoe, 1 million of Simon Ekpa will not match to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's shoe. 1 million of him will not match to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's shoe. This is the fact. Now, Ngozi Olabeze, the fact is that I will present you guys a video 2 years ago. The woman you call Deputy Prime Minister has stand on Nigeria government. Just 2 years ago, 2022, I'll present you a video about that. I also present you this. Let's look at this. No, this is the woman you call your Deputy Prime Minister, COS. For me, this woman is not genuine. He may have good intention about Nigeria, about his people, but his activities, it's like he's working for someone. His activities that is on my table, that I have come across, it's not working alone. It's working for someone. So this is one of the picture, I think let's make it bold. He said, congratulations to the new registered Democratic Agenda of Alliance Party, DGAP, and the acting diaspora coordinator, Miss Ngozi Olabeze. This is the woman that's in charge of autopilot today. This is the woman. And if this woman is in charge, don't you think that all is not clear? And again, we will have to talk about who is Ogechukwu Ngele, who brought him. I was told that it was the same Ngozi that brought him in. And these two people, they just joined this struggle yesterday. And they are in the head of affairs of what's happening in Simon Ekpa camp today. And someone like Lafayette Ajele, someone like 247, someone like Paul Onwubiko, someone like Biafra United, Chineke Yakpu Yoko. This is the first time they mention his name because I don't want to mention his name because faceless person is a coward. If he's smart enough, let him put his face and you let it in my face. I'm talking to Biafra Unite. We saw how they kick him out. They kick him out, expel him for the group from Ngozi Alabeze. Say he's no more part of them. He's crying now, like dog, trying to tell Ngozi that he's the one that make autopilot to be what it is today in Simon Ekpa. How he helped Simon Ekpa to destroy IPOB. Chineke yakpọwa ọkụ, Biafra Unite. Chineke yakpọwa ọkụ. Ihe na-afụ today. Ọka wụ mbido. Chukwu okike abịa will expose you. Ifere ya bụ nke gị. The same way at some point in time, can Simon Ekpa nwekwe nsogbu, he will not come back. Ifere ya bụ nke gị. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. Na kpọọ Biafra Unite. Faceless somebody like Chinasa Nwankita. Now, if these men that have been in this struggle are there now, these new guys are being in charge. Oh, well, that na egwu anago, na mụnwa anago na beben. If all those men, ma Chiamaka Ajele, ma Sonia Akpalawa is yesterday also, you know, but people like 247, people like Paul Onwubiko there, all those people that have been in this struggle for a very long time, they are there. Other these two people, these newcomers, they are in corridor of power of their movement. They must be ashamed of themselves. They must be ashamed of themselves. Now, Ngozi Alabeze, we have a video I'm going to play. Like this video from Ngozi Alabeze.
You mentioned earlier the challenges that Nigeria is facing. So my question to you is, what do you believe is necessary to turn Nigeria around? I know there's an election coming up soon, and young people are very, very excited about the prospect of a new leadership, or is it a new mindset? What do you think is so necessary to move Nigeria forward? Because it's a powerful nation and it's got to head in a different direction. What is your thought?
Thank you so much, Professor Owa, for that question. I'm very, very passionate about Nigeria. I'm very, very passionate about Nigeria. I'm very, very passionate about Nigeria. And I've played so many roles. And I've played so many roles. And I've played so many roles in different areas to make sure that we are moving towards the right path. That may not be the opinion of other people. That may not be the opinion of other people. That may not be the opinion of other people. But from experience and from what is going on in Nigeria, I think the solution to make Nigeria a great nation has been on the board for years. It has been mentioned both in private studies, but in public studies, and it is out there in the public domain. We have several reports from past experiences, things that happened during the amalgamation of Nigeria in 1914, what happened in 1967 to 1970, some of the private reports by the American surveys about where Nigeria is going, like in 2030 and stuff like that. All these are in the public domain. As far as the making Nigeria a great nation and what needs to be done to make sure that Nigeria does not collapse. As far as the making Nigeria a great nation and what needs to be done to make sure that Nigeria does not collapse. Making Nigeria a great nation and what needs to be done to make sure that Nigeria does not collapse. Making Nigeria a great nation and what needs to be done to make sure that Nigeria does not collapse. The trajectory that Nigeria is on right now is there's a very, very high chance it's going to collapse.
You know, if you watch this movement, this program from Ngozi Olabeze, this program was very, very interested, you know, and if you watch the full, I have the full program. Maybe later I'll post the full program. She did not, mean bad for his people. I believe on that program, what I understood that, is fighting for a new Nigeria, a better Nigeria, a better Nigeria. He's fighting for a better Nigeria. I think he belonged to Tony Nadi group of New Nigeria. That is Lower Niger Congress. Then I think, because I'm going to play 14 minutes out of that video. You guys have to follow him, because I don't do propaganda. I don't blackmail people. And we're going to talk about the account. We're going to go to the website about the account. So I believe that this woman is fighting for a new Nigeria, a new constitution, because there was a place to talk about regional security, and he also mentioned ESN. But I believe that even on this program, he did not even mention Biafra for once. He was talking about Nigeria, how Nigeria will be okay, what is happening in Nigeria, the atrocities that are going on in Nigeria. But never mentioned Biafra for once, or mention Mazin Nnamdi. This was 2 years ago, and this was the woman that is in charge of autopilot. Nigeria government in exile. What a shame. Now, let's go to that video before we go to the accounts. Let's go to the video before we go to the accounts. This is about 14 minutes. Let's listen to it.
Language, or they look like us, or they are rich and this, that, and the other. Vote for your interest. Vote for somebody who will support your interest. Take into consideration what Dr. Orabueze is saying. There are certain things that are going on, and if it does not change, it does not matter who you put in office. Those key things must change. That is not just the responsibility, however, of the government. It is also our responsibility. We are the ones who create the government. If we accept bribery, then we are responsible for the people that come into office and become and bribe, focus on bribery as a means of operation. So we need to be very careful. For my part, I say anyone who has any sense of duty, must investigate who they are voting for. That's my thing. I have looked at all the people who are running, and I have made 10 comparisons, you know, who has done this, who has done that, who has done that, who hasn't done this, who has done that. And then I can see, okay, who is it, very honestly, that I can see. Do your own research. Don't you say, Ngozi? Shouldn't we? I think what you're saying, that Nigeria should is a country of different tribes. I want to ask you though, how can, if we're not one Nigeria, how can we become different tribes when the same challenges is happening in each part of the country? What is going to make each part become so independent that is a better option than one Nigeria? I want you to address that.
Thank you so much, Prof. I think the question still boils down to the people, the government. When the people becomes the government, it changes a lot of things. When the people decides on how they want to exist, on how they want to be ruled, it makes a lot of difference. We can say, oh, the regions are fighting now. So what makes it when they are no longer one, how are they going to? Let me start. The first one, I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna change in area of security. If you have been following the trends in Nigeria now, how Nigeria has become one of the top countries in the World Terrorist Index. I think we are number 2 or 3. Right now, you will ask yourself, why is it now that Nigeria has gradually risen to the point where we are number 3 or 4 in the World Terrorism Index? And I tell you this, one of the major reasons why we have this rise in terrorism in Nigeria is because of lack of security. Which stems from the type of the federal government Nigeria operates. When the regions, that is why now you see in Nigeria, different regions now are setting up their security apparatus because they no longer have trust in the federal government security system. You see that in the West, where we have the Motako. You see that in the Middle Belt, where the Governor Ortom have established his own security. You see that in the East, where we have the Eastern security network. You see that in the South. You see that in different parts of Nigeria. What do you think is pushing people to set up their security apparatus? Because these terrorists are killing their citizens every single day. And when I say killing, I don't mean just killing 100 or killing one person. These terrorists, they stand in the middle of the road, they stop a whole bus, they stop a whole train, they kidnap people into the bush, and people are kidnapped, people stay like 3 months, and the government does not bring them out. So the regional system of government, when people start operating within their regions, it will help them to increase the security in their regions, because what is going to happen is when you have the state police, the state security, the state military or whatever, the state apparatus manning or taking care of the state, it will become easier for those state police military to go after those terrorists that are coming into the state or into the region. That is not what we have right now. So one of the most important thing we lack in Nigeria is security of lives and property. In Nigeria today, people are begging just to live. People are being shut down just for nothing, just for expressing their opinion. The regional security will help people to now organize their states to the point where the governors can have a power to issue rules, to issue laws that will help them secure the lives of their citizens. I'm not saying all governors may do that, because there are some governors that they don't care. All they want is, once they have the backing, once they are bribed, once they have money from the federal government, they are ready to carry out the plans of the federal. But giving the states the power to organize their police, the security, and all the other security apparatus, we help them to institute policies that will help them fight against the terrorists. As it stands now, it is difficult for them to do that, because while the state governors are doing one thing, the federal government is doing a different thing. While the Nigerian citizens are saying, we do not want you to rehabilitate and reintegrate terrorists into the Nigerian security apparatus, the federal government have a different policies which says reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into the Nigerian security apparatus. And this security apparatus is spread all over the state. So how can the states be better when the policies from the federal government has made it difficult for the states to be functional? And this is just one area. It spreads in different areas. Another example I'm going to give you. In Nigeria today, we have 12 northern states in Nigeria operating the Sharia law. Sharia law. While the southern states are operating on the secular law. How can you have two laws in one country? And the Christians that are born, that are indigenous of those northern states, they are forced to obey those Sharia law, whether they are Christians, whether they are pagans, whether they are Muslims. How can a country move forward? The recent one, the killing of Deborah, it was all over the world. Deborah is a Christian. The family were Christians. But because she did not follow the Sharia law, she was stoned to death. She was murdered in public. This happens on a regular basis. Deborah is just one person that came to light to the whole world. So the structure of the country, no matter how it is tweaked around to become one, it's not sustainable, because so many things that has happened, so many laws, so many policies that have been put in place by the government over the past 50, 60 years has made it very difficult for Nigeria to operate as one system, and those must be dismantled for the country to move forward.
You have shared very passionately what is going on in Nigeria, and I cannot thank you more than I don't even know where to start. Because initially I had intended to talk about the joys of being of being Nigerian, and you certainly have brought to, and it was necessary. It's a necessary conversation, because you can't just gloss over things. You know, we look at the good, the bad, and the ugly. And that is what you have done today. And I do appreciate your time. I do want to know, how can people get in touch with you? Can you please verbally tell you? Now, I have, as a matter of fact, I do have information. You tell me if this is correct. They can get in touch with you by phone. This is the phone number for your business. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Is there another number you would like them to use, or this one in particular?
This number is okay, or my website.
Okay. Okay. And then also they can get in touch with you via this website, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Now, before we close, I know we've gone all over just a little bit, because I have a workshop to conduct, but I just it's just exciting to have you here. But I just wanted you to just briefly talk about your political engagement. You have an organization that you're helping a lot of young people to run for office. Just talk a little bit about that. I think that's important. I don't want to leave that.
Oh, sorry. Before we move on, we must recognize the IPOB's principal officers, senior principal officer from America, Mazi National PLO, IPOB in America, Mazi Ndewo. We also recognize the state coordinator, Mazi Cosmos Zulu, Mazi Ndewo. Let's continue. And here is where I have a kind of that here is where I concluded that the woman is not is not actually 100% for Biafra restoration, because this video is 2 years ago, and we can hear his what she have to reply from the question the host asks her. And if this video was 2 years ago, and from that 2 years ago, this is just the corner 2022, and he climbed all the way from the bottom to top. Now today is deputy PM, as he called herself, and is COS. So, but let's listen to her response our vision, our mind to Nigeria state. Let's listen.
Okay, thank you so much, Professor. Oh, a little bit about that. Because of my passion to make sure Nigeria is what it's supposed to be. I am very very interested in the politics in community affairs. So we have our group, the NCWS National Congress for Women's Society. What we are doing in that website is to encourage a lot of Nigerians to go into leadership. We are teaching them what good leadership should look like. We're trying to let them see the bigger picture in Nigeria, and based on that, those that are seeing the what good leadership looks like, we sponsor them, we support them to run for offices. One of the other avenue that we tried to do that before is through one of our full-fledged political party, United Patriots. We are in the 36 states of Nigeria. The NCWS is also, we are cut across the whole 36 states of Nigeria. And we, again, the policy at the federal affects a lot of youths, and that needs to really go down for the youths to really rise up. So it is one way or the other. So that is the avenues we use.
And I see it's quite enlightening to see the young people who are running for office, and some of them are making it. And I do follow you, and I see what you're doing. So we are so proud of you, your interest and your passion for change, and the passion. Obviously, your success is based on that passion. And we're looking. I know we're going to see you even further someday. Perhaps you'll be the president. What the heck? Hey. I think it's time for a sister to come in. Okay? What about you? Okay. Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, here again is how you can get in touch with her. That's her website. You'll see she's doing such a marvelous job here in the United States. And congratulations on the success of your children. I know who to go to. Just remind them I'm auntie. So when I come to
they know. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all of you who joined us. We are on Dr. O website, African Women Mobilization Commission model, on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitter. Thank you all so very much for joining us, and I look forward.
So, dear friends, I will post this program. I will post this program. This full program later because I will go to work very soon. I'm not here to insult her, but I just want to let our people know, or to bring this to our people. This video was 2 years ago. 2 years ago is just 2022, and I wanted to have problem 2021. And this woman came to this struggle, and how come she just skyrocket herself to the top of COS, and today she become deputy prime minister? Now, John Omonajojo, how come? And you can hear what she when the host asked him her intention, her plan. You can hear what she said about Nigeria. They are all about 6 states. They sponsor people in politics, and the woman asked her one day she'll become a president. You can see. So the question is, how come this woman, this was 2022, and she just moved all the way. Today she's deputy PM. Then this Ogechukwu, okay, she was the one that brought Ogechukwu. Now Ogechukwu is in charge of the so-called their finance minister, and he said he's in charge of also lobby people that are the lobby firm meeting the United States congressmen. We saw a lot of videos, all those things. How come these 2 people, as of a sudden, be on top of Biafra government in exile? Anamaju Chiamaka Jail, Anamaju Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite. I know that you want Biafra. I know. Mother, I will not call you Sabo. Rather, will I call Paul Onwubiko Sabo? Or Chiamaka Jele Sabo? Or 247 Sabo? No. You guys just want speed. You know? Nah, because of Chika Paul Edoziem, you know, when it goes Akpagwa, then you guys move, kun join and build under empire. Hoping that empire will build, not the genuine. Man, not genuine. With the activities signing up online, it's not genuine. So this woman, this video was 2022, and she now moved to become a deputy today. How come? Now, because I won't have much time now, let me present the account on as she's asking Biafra to go and pay into, and I must share the screen so that Biafra will follow it up. This man says I don't do propaganda or blackmail people. That account, New Dimension, that he was saying that Simon Ekpa knows about it. Yes, Simon Ekpa not there. I saw the picture. I saw one of our mother there. You know, one is an old member of IPO, live in America. I've forgotten. I'll no, we'll get to the name. We see what is her name? I don't know, but we'll open the website. We'll see the name. We'll see her name. I mean to say. So how come the people that supersede, that control Biafra government in exile today, I call them Nigeria government in exile. When I say Nigeria government in exile, I'm not mistaken. It's Nigeria government in exile. This video was 2022. Today, the woman with deputy. Ogechukwu nkele wu na side nke na-akpọ na-aga. Those people who know who's old members, these people they are in charge, now control the now. Like people like Biafra Unite, First Junk, Chiamaka Jail and the rest of them. I've come to your guys' program. Now, let's go. I want to share the screen. You know, it's very important, Biafra. Let me share the screen so you guys can follow me up. Nnamdi mechie that ụzọ. So, Biafrans, this is the account. This is the account. Ngozi Olabeze, the deputy PM, sunu je kwunye ụgwọ now. A na-akpọ ya New Dimension. New Dimension, non-profit organization. We are New Dimension Mandates. INC. So, Biafrans, this is the account. I want to remind you guys about Umueli account. This is just like another Umueli account. I'm not here to fight to fight Ngozi Olobeze or to be inside of Ogichukwu Ngele. Both of them are the same. But I call them flawed. So ebe akwụnchi na-etinye ego unu. But nsogbu adịrọ. The money is your money. Maazị Ezumezu nwa ekwensu. I'm not here. I'm not here to fight anybody, but I'm here, to tell our people the truth. That is your business. Actually, my ezoku. Now, let's take it down. This is the account also that now Simon Ekpa knows about, that you should all pay your money in. It's new dimension unprofited organization. Then here, now let's see their donor. Okay, let's go to their donor. Now our donor, look at our donor. You can see it there. Now you can see the pictures. You can see Ngozi Olobeze. Ahead, the woman they go Ada. I don't know. I don't know. This woman is a very strong IPOB. She live in America, and she have contributed a lot, But after since the kidnap of our leader, he choose to follow Oguma Adam, Madam Bridget, all of them, as invited to Simon Ekpa. And this woman have been spending a lot. Now, on this the donor. You can see Ngozi Olobeze corner here, You can see Honorable Adola Anthony. And this Musa Masido. Who is this Musa Masido? Okwa ebe Biafra say akwunye ego. Onye wu Musa Masido kan na junu. Who is Musa Masido? Oh. Now, you can see the names. People also know is the donor. Meli Slack. Honorable Eze Ijoma Happiness. Then Honorable Benny Wanyang and Honorable Praises Igum. So this account, this account look like Biafra account? And Majun. This is another Umueli account. It's your business. Also, it's here go there. Maaz Nakan told you guys, we have only one woman that is in charge of IPOB money. Madam Nenianya. If you say that Maaz Nakan is your leader, that Maaz Nakan is your leader, go and pay your money to the direct account. Go and pay your money in to the person in charge. And who is that person? IPOB head of finance, Madam Nenianya. This is what Madam Nakan told you. Go there. Any account on Madam Makia, he will close that account. Now account this woman represent loan. Ngozi Olobeze. Then the accounts, Now let's go to the gallery, Pictures out in there. Then the pictures out in there. All those things is to attach sympathy. Then the pictures out in there. What's happening in the north? Out in there. Then let's go up again. Home. It's what we do. No, let's go to our donor, and here the current news what in there. Only have some money, but what in here. For news in the Boko Haram, all the here. Then what we do? Then we provide the clean water here. Picture of clean pump water. Then picture of education for children. These are foreigners. Agriculture and food supply. The picture in there is foreigners too. Then where we go again? About us. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, I say we are New Dimension Mandate, INC, A501c3 non-profit organization with the ultimate goal of providing and promoting charitable cause and humanitarian aid for the people of United States of Biafra, people of United States of America, Ukraine people, Syria, South Sudan, Amazonia, Northern Cameroonians, Eritrea, and other parts of the world. So, does this account look like Biafra account for you guys? This is flawed. This is organization non-profitable organization. We can put your money there, just like the website this guy Mepe, a VDM Mepe, a very dark man or whatever his name is. It's just like that. It's your business. If you guys want to put money, it's your own business. That's your own cup of tea. But my business is to tell you guys the truth. My business is to do what? To bring reality. Then the account, the new mandate. This woman knew about it. Chiamaka Ajiele then even promote to this extent. Biafra Unite then even promote to this extent. Paul Onwubiko then even promote to this extent. Biafra 247, look at what you guys promote to this extent. With Simon Ekpa. Then even because our people is too emotional about our freedom. Then even your brothers and your sisters. When you guys are scanning and duping them. Scammers. Now, let's leave here. Let's leave here. Then let's go to some of our comments, some of our video comments. One of those video comments when their fight started.
He would have made you the one in charge until he comes out. But the prime minister didn't do that. And as long as he didn't do that, you must bow by that instruction that the prime minister gives. That's the right thing to do. If you truly love the PM, as you say. I'm letting our angels to henceforth desist from contacting Ogenkere or Success. As I know their jobs when Obatobia was around. And I'm very, very happy. Many of the angels got that information, and he's going to continue that way.
Let's repeat it again.
Power. If you think PM knows that you can run this struggle. He would have made you the one in charge until he comes out. But the prime minister didn't do that. And as long as he didn't do that, you must bow by that instruction that the prime minister gives. That's the right thing to do. If you truly love the PM, as you say. I'm letting our angels to henceforth desist from contacting Ogenkere or Success. As I know their jobs when Obatobie was around. And I'm very, very happy. Many of the angels got that information, and it's going to continue that way. Gave that power. If you think PM knows that you can run this struggle, he would have made you the one in charge until he comes out. But the prime minister didn't do that. And as long as he didn't do that, you must bow by that instruction that the prime minister gives. That's the right thing to do. If you truly love the PM, as you say.
So this single
angels to henceforth desist from contacting Ogenkere or Success. As I know.
So this single Olabeze passing a message telling the men on ground not to listen to Ogenkere, their finance minister, and another name. The same way they deceive a lot of our men on ground, telling them that Madam Nyanya is not releasing money to them. And a lot of them diverted. But today, I can't say another one. As all know, I always pray for our men on ground. It doesn't matter the camp you belong to. In as much you are genuine, fighting for the cause of this Biafra, then Ndana will always protect you guys. It doesn't matter the camp you belong to. Because I know a lot of you guys were deceived to belong to this camp or the other camp. But we are here to tell you guys that Maazin Nankan is still remain our leader. Maazin Nankan is the leader of IPOB. Maazin Nankan is the one that established ESN. Maazin Nankan is the one that created all the structure in IPOB, DOS, and any other ones. It's same Maazin Nankan. And we are here to defend every single thing Maazin Nankan established. Now, let us also go to another one of his video. Mepee m data ụzọ.
Problems are in this struggle, and I'm not going to get into their problems. If some people think that the COS name is what they're going to use to gain cheap popularity, we will stay and see how that is going to end. I've been through this one before. Currently, the new cabinets are in place, and I encourage Biafrans to reach out to them if you have any concern, any questions in the particular area. And like I said, the Prime Minister has set all these structures in place, but maybe some didn't know, and they think if they go about creating this childish chaos that is going to bother Biafrans. I'm telling the 40 state administrators at this point, do not attend any message, any fundraising raised by Ogenkere. He is no longer the finance minister. We have a new finance minister who is going to be reaching out to you, Biafrans. The list is out. I can go through that list. Currently, our international lawyers and local lawyers are already making the moves for our recognition by more countries in the world. Again, what happened to Obatobie? Again, he has not committed any crime. They've not indicted him of any crime. All they say is that investigating. They are investigating, which is okay. Investigating based on the lies that some Biafrans, those that claim they are Biafrans, that were used by the Nigerian government to drop all those lies. They said terrorism, then they dropped the charge and they say he's inciting people. And we tried, while we were in Finland, to let them know we've declared our independence in Finland. Nobody incited us, right? So even though they didn't allow PM to have access to us, did that stop us from declaring? No, it did not stop us. That shows our self-determination is what we want. It's not about any individual. There's no crime, nothing against our Prime Minister.
Now, let's play, because I don't have much time. Let's play maybe a few video from Okechukwu Ngele, whatever his name is. The fights. Listen.
And deviate our money to source where we don't know. Please stop that. This is not time to this is not time to deceive our people. If you know where you've been putting your money for the past 2 years and everything is working, keep doing that. We still have the two websites, IPOBinUSA.org and the Biafra Republic Gov.org. Still go there and make your contribution. If you have a winning team, I have a question. If Biafran team is winning, are we going to hire Ududuwa team to play football for us? Are we going to get a Bazonia team to play for us? No, we'll use the same winning team. And for those change the account and deviate our money to source where we don't know, please stop that. This is not time to this is not time to deceive our people. If you know where you've been putting your money for the past 2 years and everything is working, keep doing that. We still have the two websites, IPOBinUSA.org and the Biafra Republic Gov.org. Still go there and make your contribution. If you have a winning team, I have a question. If Biafran team is winning, are we going to hire Ududuwa team to
and we have a government and the prime minister when he wants to do accountability. Ask prime minister to do accountability. One big question. Why didn't you ask prime minister to do accountability for you? Why will you now come and ask me to do accountability for you now? No.
Biafrans, this guy is speaking on Yellow Cruise. His name is Sonny Akmalawa. And another fool another big fool. I will come on their program. I will bring out a program he did against Prison Meme. It's the same person that told them that Simon Ekpa is getting more popular than Mazen Nani. This annual fear they call Sonai Palawa. Now, this propaganda you guys did against IPOB, against the movement of Mazen Nani, is playing on you guys today. They call you Sonai Palawa. Let's listen to him.
So you should ask Prime Minister, do accountability. For all of you that want accountability, go and call Prime Minister and say, Prime Minister, come and do accountability for me. I want all of you to cut this side off and tell whoever wants accountability that he should first tell Prime Minister to do accountability for him or her. When you tell Prime Minister like that, then I will see that you are able to talk. It's not when Prime Minister is not here. You now call the people that he gave work to do to say, come and do accountability. Accountability now. We are in freedom fighting and we have a government and the Prime Minister.
Now, Biafrans, because they told this Ogechukwu or whoever his name was, no, they told them, okay, come and do the account for them. And they said, no way. And Sonia Palawa is telling you guys, why didn't they tell Simon to do account for them? I will also have a video, but it will be for another program, where the same Ogechukwu is telling Biafra that it's not healthy for you to expose account on media, that people will use it against the slogan. But these are the same people that are telling Madam Nene, you must account, you must do this, you must do this. Want Madam Nene to account them our finances on media. But today they are protecting, they are telling Biafrans, no, they will not do it. I can't see one by one. You guys are lucky that I'm going now. Then let me play one more video before I go. This is about one in Socha, because I don't have much time. I'm going now. No, one in Socha that man says, I'm coming. When I'm coming. When I told you again that this woman is paid, they are paying him. All those things he saw her doing on media. He's paid. He won the man with highest bidder. When I tell you something, take it to bank. Now you will hear him from his mouth telling you that this man here has paid him 2 times. And after the payment, the man want to control her and his family. And that's where they have problem. So the same time, Ngozi Rebeze was also paying her, and she now choose out of 2 who paid highest, the highest bidder, have her to do the propaganda, the damage control, the lies, the blackmail on media. All this woman. And that one is here. N'ebe ogini. Na amalumalu oyi uno. Oche na asi. Okwo jigoro on ya. Wee kpo ebe osi. Kpo obodo osi and everything. I'm coming for his program. Chineke ya akpu ya oku. This woman. Chineke ya akpu ya oku. The first time na ogi ya will not withdraw it. Chineke ya akpu ya oku. Tuye mgbagu. Nwanyi Socha. Agbangu. That na. Ebu ihe na agba. Na okay, ebido no go elu. Ị ga na agba, ị ga na awụ awụ. Today, today. Now let's I want you guys to listen to her.
Mother bang and phone and so I know my mother. I will reject her. To be sincere to you, people bang your phone and I'm not going to be when you go. I don't know the reason, no. Man, you will for us to channel. Mother was him. And the end of the day, mad. No squanya wool. Come here, I won't even know who I tagalo. Drop or phone, have a with who told you when they came on. Rather bang for a phone and Jiva. Oh, now come on, this one is up to today. I cannot move Bolonabo. Where's the JT control in my house? I don't talk also control all this woman 1 year. I cannot move Bolonabo. Where's the JT control in my house? I don't talk also control all this woman 1 year. Up to today. I cannot move Bolonabo. Where's the JT control in my house? I don't talk also control all this woman 1 year.
This is the same woman that always yabbing. Obi on akoye Juliano. Okun na no gear. Now the man pull go 2 times. We try control there. And Ochus is here the highest bidder because Ngozi Rebeze is paying her too. Now go to this program. Mmiri akaliga wonu. Agba amia umu amaze ezumezu nwa ekwensu. Chineke ya kpọgọ ọkụ. Nwaanyị searching na France. Another amma. Chineke ya kpọgọ ọkụ. Here will the first time na akpọgọ iyi and I don't withdraw it. Chineke ya kpọgọ ọkụ. Ọmụ amaze ezumezu na-eche anya sị mụ na kwuo na we member of DOS. Now na akwụ 5,000 euros. Somebody calling your program why would this thing is na-eti. Mụ nwa ka ị na-eche anya si na mbi na ebe ndị na-esike aside on mbi. Well, with all due respect to those people, they are human beings. Where they live, or it's a house. With my respect to them, you know, it doesn't matter. They are human beings like me. You know, I got tall, and blink, and na one room, and I don't care. You don't take care of my bills. I don't take care of your bills. You know, and I want to go Obodo nọ ya. France can amụ ebe ọ nọ. I told you. You know, but I don't want to talk about it. It's not important. Or not important. But the same woman, now that need to use Biafra ego. The same woman can akwụ ụgwọ. The same woman can go laptop. I'll play the videos on my next video. The same woman by this Ogechukwu that sponsor his son. Because of the man did not sponsor his son, it was biased on the man too. No, I'm coming. The same Ogechukwu will have a video about now. He want to topple Simon Ekpa. The same thing Simon Ekpa say he want to topple Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What goes around always comes around. Biafrans, this is Mazi Ezumezu, you know. I have no time. I'm about to leave now, but I'm coming. I will still find a way out because this time around I've been so busy. That's why I'm not being online. I've been so busy, and again, my laptop now issue and shake. Very soon we will have a new laptop because we use our little one. We contributed. I not contribute. Ne etinye. Opula one is searching at France. Ne wole na akwụ ụgwọ. O mepe ọnụ ya ọnụ dị ka ezi na-akụ inyo. The same thing nke a na-akpọ Lemmy Juice. I'm coming for him, you know. Na-akụ inyo. Ọ bago ọ na-akpọ nwunye Ojukwu iyi. You know. Agba m the same thing one is searching at France. I don't know mma. Il get Bianca no ọdọwa agụ ọnụ. If this Lemmy Juice, this propaganda, okay, let's listen to that guy. I like when I say something, I play the videos. This Lemmy Juice, we have a video. Ebe nwunye na ebe akwa na ayo maka this
anụ ọfụ Chineke ya akpọ ọkụ. Now this man go our leader's wife. Now ọ na-akpali nwunye Ojukwu. Onye fọzọ ma akpalizi ọ nwunye Simon Ekpa. When time comes on that, he will also do what? Castigate nwunye Simon Ekpa. I told them, those of you that are criticizing Madam Nenianya, our leader's family, the same people we use to criticize these people, blackmail these people, the same people will come after you guys. And today it's happening. We say things, take it to bank. The same let me use now call you on snap on a call na Lagos and you buy a dinner gear. The same well, I'll come for that, but I like when I say things, I bring out videos to to vindicate what I'm saying, to prove to you guys that I'm not a liar, I'm not a propagandist. I tell you guys the truth. Biafrans, mmas na onye afụta ka a ya afụ echi, ọ ya mara anyị na mma, ndụ nwoke ndụ nwaanyị. I see that now. Gụnwa ji ngwu na-adụ n'enu, na-adụ akwụ n'enu. Nwa na-eze anya m, mmadụ akwụsị ize anya m. Onye sị na gụnwa ji ngwu, idebe ngwu na ana. Well, no, in as small as these people are still doing all those propaganda, all those blackmail. I will be their last bus stop. No, all you can about their fake native doctrine are talking. I told you guys I will end it. I will end his legal criminality. Go to his page. Go and check when last code you white and white were put. I go one you saw now his fake prophet na talk your binna. May end there. What is happening today? You guys should go and check. Or sometimes they mere popular and say yes. But that popular name I will bring you down. Today is happening. And his program is coming. I went on his show. Don't worry, I don't know how to say things when I don't present evidence. I will present evidence to you guys. You guys will also listen with your ears. Share this program to your WhatsApp group. They say Mazezumezu, don't share his program, don't listen to him. But they are here listening. I know are here underground, like Chika Poli Dozemu, come out. When I come to your program, I show my face. I show my account. I don't have fake account. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, somebody making the upright. I don't hide. I don't hide. But you guys underground or Tikapole Doziem scammers everywhere. Dear friends, come on, now more mothers miss the Kunwe Quinson. Come on, now, I will find time because I've been busy these days. But Biafran is so important to us. We shall expose all those men, and we will start next time. We will start where we stop. As Kwamala in Monday one.
In the building, we stand strong in all we do. Under the leadership of Oyedu Masenamdi Kanu. Let's go. Rise like the sun, my spirit unbreakable. In the struggle for freedom, my resolve unshakable. From the streets of social media, I'm Make my stand, a warrior with the voice fighting for our land. Hip hop, we're the heartbeat of the nation. Our dreams of Biafra fill out into the nation. From Facebook to Twitter, we spread the truth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leading, guiding our youth. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Mazi Sume quest will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. My timeline's a canvas where I paint my truth, exposing injustice, demanding our youth. We're more than hashtags, be a movement so strong. I call family, together we belong. From the X handle to Instagram stories, we amplify our voices, share our glories. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wisdom lights our way. In this fight for justice, we won't sway. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Mazi Sume quest will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. From the X handle to Instagram stories, we amplify our voices, share our glories. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wisdom lights our way. In this fight for justice, we won't sway. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Mazi Sume quest will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. We're the echoes of history, the fire in our eyes. Our struggles not in vain, we reach for the skies. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our beacon of hope, guiding us forward, helping us cope. I'm a freedom fighter, flying high in the digital skies. Watch me touch the sky. Mazi Sume quest will never back down. I be up with the voice of our town. Yeah, shout out to all my IPR brothers and sisters. Keep the flame burning, keep fighting for what's right. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we salute you. Mazi Sume quest, signing out.